I have legs! I can finally climb again! It's been too long. I almost panicked because it almost didn't work. Almost, but I got it working this time. Definitely not worried that it might suddenly not work next time though, but whatever. I've got it now. Feats. Do a dance. Wow. Fuck, I'm stupid. Hello, guys. Oh, shit. Oh, Griffin, thank you so much for the 500. Hey, right back at you. I miss you guys so much. It's only like a day, but it's still like... I still miss you. The meme video was amazing, Alpaca. Actually, I'm gonna just quickly take a look at these rewards before I load in. Thanks for the bits, Tough Tony. Hey, Bert, thank you so much for the 2 months, dude. You're the best. Silver Masks. 3 months. I actually have a character named Silver Mask. That's pretty fucking neato. I'm pretty sure I said that every single time I saw that, too. Let's see. That's it. But that's fine, because I'm just about in. Let's just kick that volume down to very low. Of course you can get hugs, Neko. Drop hug emotes for Neko. They require affection. Why do you have a nacho emote? Because people drop a metric shit ton of bits in here and it gives you food emotes. I have pizza and pudding. Oh shit, did everyone start already? Nah. What the? Why is my volume so low? That can't be right.
Sorry, I didn't realize you weren't inviting me to your world, that you were requesting off of mine, so did you accidentally load into mine?
Huh? No.
But stealth not being here today is gonna be absolutely hysterical. Sorry, what?
Wait, he's not gonna be here today? What the fuck? Also, my volume is super fucking low. Hold on, I gotta fix this.
Is it low? Actually, I'm gonna be turning myself up for the drill instruction thing so that when I'm standing farther away, people can hear me. I will be turning because here's the thing. I'm going to be yelling at people. I better shit you loud.
I can barely hear the game either. I'm trying to figure it out.
It's fine.
Come on. Oh. Well, that's one thing, but actually, wait, what? They can't hear in-game and my in-game volume is super fucking quiet. I don't understand. I'm very confused. I'm very nervous to restart.
If you need to, just, feel free.
What? Okay. I'm nervous that my full body might not work for some reason, but we'll see, I guess. I'll be back. It's better that than not hearing you guys.
If anything, you'll just pop in later.
Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, so it's just VR chat that's sounding weird. Because everything else is fine. What?
You might check your mixer?
I already looked at that. I'm not sure.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. No, I already looked at master volume, guys. It's maxed out. I'm very confused.
You didn't change anything, and it's broken randomly.
Pretty much, yeah. I am very confused. Master volume is 0? Oh, wait a minute.
Something stupid.
You can raise your master
Okay, I
volume
figured it
beyond
out. Somehow,
You do.
VR
It's
chat
better
set
than-
master volume on VR chat to 0.
That's what it was.
Oh.
Yeah.
one. You
Well,
expect that first?
I didn't think it would be 0.
Yes, I closed
I
using
always
everything. You guys
it does
can
that
look
to me
here.
sometimes.
I have never had that problem.
Zero for me sometimes.
I wasn't. Voices wasn't 0. Master was 0.
My music is feeling
Well, that's what I'm saying. It happened to me, but it was like voices instead of master. I
Mm.
don't know that happens.
I'm gonna wax it in my legs. Don't run away from
Wait.
me.
Eh.
What up? Get back here, boy. Do
Ribbon.
not run.
Ribbon.
Music is just-
If I have to
What?
chase you,
What?
you won't
What?
mind.
What?
Here. Anyway, catch up. Yeah. I actually just got this shirt.
Time to climb.
Music is
looks
getting
weird.
louder.
Hello.
You're climbing a visible
I
ladder.
was saying.
It's
I'm
not.
climbing a Christie.
Technology, you don't change
Hooray!
anything, but it just breaks
quiet.
randomly. Don't you
Wow.
love when that happens?
No,
Wow.
I totally don't. I hate it when that
Stay
happens.
still.
Now it's loud as
What broke?
Something Christy thing broke. But
Oh, poor Christy.
Everything good now? Or
Yeah,
did
it's
you
all
not
good. I
restart yet?
figured it out.
silent.
Okay, good.
So sometimes I found a new bug. VR chat will launch with the master volume at 0.
Oh, wait.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
So just if you get in game and you realize that your Steam VR is like perfectly normal sounding, but then you get in VR chat and everyone sounds super fucking quiet, that's why.
Okay. Makes sense. How you doing, gamer?
I don't remember
Yo,
doing
thanks for
that.
chilling late earlier.
I can't seem to
I had a good time, man.
get
I'm glad.
to easily be portrayed.
Just
Does that make sense?
sneaking up on people in
I
your
guess
avatar.
I guess you're still learning it.
Like,
I
well, it's
can
not even that I'm
definitely hear
learning
his
it. I
humor
just-
come through. When he
To grab an apple
Oh
and
my
shit,
God.
which had me remember the student that fucking killed himself and like all this other stuff, and my character was like shaking and stuff.
Shit.
Yeah,
I saw you
Wow.
hanging out
PTSD.
too.
like Miss
What?
Miss you.
Thank
Never
you.
mind. I'll wait
What?
until she's done.
teacher
What?
PTSD. Oh no.
I'll wait until you're not distracted.
What? What?
Go ahead.
You.
Go
I just ran through you.
You.
I just wanted to know because I was recording all that RP that I did after I ended stream, but I had my end slide up,
ready
so
for
I can't
TwitchCon?
use any of it. It's just audio. That conversation in the greenhouse. Basically, we're having a conversation if
You ready for TwitchCon?
I'm having trouble getting emotion out of my voice because when I'm deepening it and doing the headmaster voice, I don't think emotion comes out very well. But maybe it's just I can't hear it.
I'm going to
Do you?
be so
Are you able to hear
I-
emotion at all through my voice at all?
I can, but there's always room for improvement.
It's gonna be so much
I
fun.
got my clothing for the.
Oh, so you can at least hear it though. It's not like completely. I feel too monotone a lot, and I don't know how to fix it. But because if I start getting actual emotional, it feels like it's becoming my own voice.
Without any of my
It-
friends recognizing me.
All
doing,
you
Bob?
gotta do is just physically practice
I'm
it.
gonna do a
Wait,
full-on
like, just-
Would you be
girl.
cosplaying?
Force
I can't just
emotion
make
into
myself
it off
upset,
screen.
so.
Off screen, I mean.
I know, but I can't just pull an emotion out of my ass.
You can't
did you
because
say in
you're
character
saying
you,
you
We got the-
can't.
we got the
You
makeup
can. You just
We
gotta
got my excellent
force
makeup
yourself
No, I
artist.
have
into
a
it.
mental, I have a personality disorder where my logical brain and my emotional brain are separated.
Oh.
So if I start
Oh.
to
I
become emotional, I
I
can't think logically anymore, and it's actually a real problem. It's one of the reasons I was really scared about RP, honestly, in general. Like when I get when I get angry at students and stuff, I'm like,
you probably shouldn't
in
say
real
that.
life, it's not good for me.
Okay.
What? Why
Never-
shouldn't I say
Well, I
what?
just had a caffeine, didn't I? That's
never
why I'm
mind.
all hyped up.
You mean Okay, so tell. In other words, you would. Well, I would hope that if you heard something like that, you wouldn't take advantage of it. You'd almost
No.
be respectful of it. But
No,
perhaps that's
I-
what you're worried about.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
I'm very forward and honest and talk to about that all the time.
Well,
People
okay,
are-
now
if
it's
that's
already
what you're
out
worried
in the
about.
open. I have to actually respond to it. It's
Didn't it go well? Didn't stab
What
it?
happened? The concern
You don't
isn't
have to, it's
people.
fine.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm just closing my mouth. I'll talk to you about it off stream.
Okay.
Noru isn't in a
All right.
She's not in a death cocoon right now.
Anyway, who's in a death cocoon? What is the fucking spider?
That makes it better.
Oh, that's
God.
that's Haven. He copied an avatar I had.
Interesting. Ice Queen is having mic issues as well.
Yeah.
Shan's having mic issues as well, by the way. Yeah. Augusta's having mic issues. I don't know if whatever happened to you happened to her though. Augusta over there, or Shanrock. Yeah.
People being able to hear you. It happened to me early yesterday. You might. I
Check your
had
audio
to
source in the
get
game
out.
as well.
I had to. Well, even then. Wait, I hear you. I heard
just
a
heard
thing.
Yeah,
Hello.
my
Oh, you're fine
extreme
now.
couldn't hear me, and yeah, an external program was using my microphone.
Interesting. Okay, well we're good now. Is everyone having issues today?
Everyone has
Alright.
technical problems.
Hey,
All right. Well,
Jim.
I think we're getting enough people to start RP. By the way, so wait.
Oh my goodness, I can see my neck.
Why are you
Oh,
freaking
you
out,
have to
Jimmy?
readjust your full body. That happens.
I did it 12 times before stream, and it didn't change a thing for some
You have to
reason.
step further forward
today and be like,
Oh yeah.
slap.
or backwards, depending.
Yeah, I know. And then after you gotta come.
It's literally
just
the
see
position
us
of your
and
hip
then
that does it.
It's great. You're gonna be slapping a lot of bitches today. It's great.
No, not okay, because Noru went 4 days with having abyssal corruption on her.
Oh shit, okay.
4
It's
It
gonna
was
be
a
so
fake
snap.
painful
2
for her.
inches further than I used to.
No, you wanna know what's
And
That's weird.
You wanna
Yeah,
know
that,
what she's going
that's
through right
why
now?
sometimes
got
I have to
bits.
redo my full body. It's just all about the placement of the hip that does it.
Yeah, I got bits because
It's so weird. I thought I had it down, and then like it's like
Some big
no
dumb
further,
again.
no further,
Arms and
further.
Extend.
excitement. Enjoy.
Extending your hippie.
Better now, guys. Sorry.
Oh.
I keep forgetting to put up my thing.
In
so
game I
people can see.
can, but Vev can't.
Ah, that screen. Yes.
I use it so that I can climb trees.
No,
But the way that the program works, I can just do it anywhere.
Right now.
So she told me. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna laugh.
Dado! Dado!
Apocalypse.
Dado gave her a cool back tattoo.
I had no idea if you guys are having a private conversation, but I wanted to greet you in some way, so I just did this.
No, we were just talking shit.
Hey, Ribbon.
Scooter.
Hello.
Stab. Is that your cousin?
Oh, I was gonna give you a head
Ribbon
pat.
hot.
I mean, that works too.
Oh, fuck.
And failure to give you the big
Pet.
suck. I can do it.
Come here.
What the?
Come here.
Spider,
Come here.
do the sucky suck.
Come here.
Yeah.
Come here. Slurp me like a straw.
I can't fucking
Hey, Haven.
I like the sticks.
What's up? Haven, I have a question for you. Since Roomba's a vacuum, so they're really small, do you think they can suck your toes?
I don't know. Maybe.
I gotta go try something, man. I'll be right back.
Let me know. Let me know. Find out. Let me know.
I need help. Let's talk about sucking toes.
You guys have seen the video of that Roomba that like swears when it smashes into shit, right?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. What'd you find out?
Are you trying to get a Roomba that swears
Oh,
when
yeah,
it
man, it's
sucks
good.
your toes?
Our Roomba
Yes.
can suck toes.
time to become a
This
monk.
is useful knowledge.
We're heading in and starting RP momentarily, guys. Just letting you
Alright.
know, because there's no reason
Sounds
not
good.
to start. So.
Yeah, we're not waiting for Chips to join, so.
Wait, what? Well, he
hey.
can't join because he's not coming.
Hey, Haven, want to hear my bug voice?
You.
Yes.
Smash.
I
Smash.
want to hear it.
Smash. Smash. Smash.
Do not
Smash. Move the
smash
thing.
the
Did you move
bug
the
before
thing?
it gives me the voice.
Did you move the thing?
Yes, I did.
Okay, thank you.
It's actually pretty good.
Thank you. Yes.
Yes.
It's got the fluttering. Oh, it's good. You have to do the extenuations of this, which is very important. It's good. Important. I suppose a mosquito could do the thing if he's trying to give people skinny.
I have to make everything.
Why can't you just easy clap a fucking
I'm gonna try to keep it that
I
way.
had chips yesterday, but without you. Now I got you today without Chipsy.
Hey, are we actually the same person?
We never see Victor and Chips in the same place.
Guess who's not lagging on your stream anymore? I'm not! Guess who's got leads, bitch!
I'm sorry.
What the hell is going on over here?
I was up without full body for 4 episodes is what fucking happened, and now I got my legs back.
If you need to, but there's no way to indicate where it's on or off.
Because when you have no
Welcome back
legs,
to the leg
I
game.
can't do this.
Basically, the barrier.
High five. Come on.
But it's like one of my defining.
Foot fight. Boom. Boom.
Oh, I was doing it while standing.
If I move my foot any farther, I would pick a plate. So I'll reserve that.
I don't understand. It's okay.
Is this a weird line dance to the ice cube?
Oh, no. Foot head pat.
Why can't you just be normal?
Foot pat. Okay, get your ass over. Boom, boom.
What are you doing, man?
Foot head pat.
Foot head pat. I'm pretty sure I can still do you. Hold on, I have to make sure I'm not gonna fucking hit anything.
Alright, don't worry like that.
My bodily functions I can't control.
I'm not that inflexible, but I can reach your head.
Can I stop pelvic thrusting?
Hello, everybody. We're getting ready to start our piece. RP starting.
She starts
Cry like you've never cried before.
Shoot up, bitch.
Did Anna say she was coming in today, or is she just coming in?
I believe she's coming in. She warned me about things, so I'm sure she's coming in. But maybe she fell asleep. Are you worried about that? I can check. I'm having trouble hearing myself in my headset. What the fuck? Why are you asking? Is there a problem?
We slept over.
Because.
And I slept over in her room.
Oh yeah. I see her model actually. She's in the same world.
What?
So she might already be over there RPing. I don't know.
Well, I said RP earlier, so.
I'm gonna hop in. We better go.
Seth Lord, my dude! Just in time for me to actually say thank you. Thank you so much, dude. You're the best. Also, neat username. Sorry, I'm literally in the middle of a burp. Ugh. There we go. My burps are pathetic.
She's not here. Ah. Where is this little goon? She's supposed to be here, but I don't see her. One episode I'm waiting for Chips, and now I'm waiting for Anna now. Forever waiting.
Johnny, thank you so much for the tier 1. 2 months, you're the fucking best. She said that she was in the middle, I thought. She told me middle.
Okay, I could have sworn I threw you out. Got my eye on you.
Who's in Barthol's room? Who the fuck's in Barthol's room?
Okay, is Rin just supplying with?
Wait, Rin's downstairs? But we're supposed to. quickly check CD's stream to see if she's down there. I don't think she is. Hey, there she is.
Oh dear. Alright. Water? Okay. Here you go, little one.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What time is it?
It's morning now. Although, considering your condition and what I already know what's gonna happen today, you should probably skip. You aren't able-bodied right now.
I have to keep pushing forward.
You can push forward, but sometimes if you push too hard, you're only gonna be pushing yourself back. You have to be careful.
I'm sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for. This is something you can't help. It's alright. We can talk to Pierce. He'll understand. And you could just take it easy and observe, if anything.
Okay. Thank you for staying with me.
Of course. I'll always be there for you.
That one's thankfully pretty easily done.
Pretty easy to get everything in. It's just the first.
Oh, you have a bigger room too. That helps with space issues. That's good. All right.
Do you think I should?
Put a bit of put a couple.
No, we
how
should.
about a couple balancing.
Understood.
What's it? A couple balancing.
Are you able to stand?
Gym equipment.
Let me get up first.
Think so.
Sounds good by me.
Here.
Perhaps one of those horses you can jump over too, even though it's not exactly a
Here
horse.
for now.
It's with the two bars.
Yeah.
Actually,
I
if put
figured you'd
three
be a
more,
little
you might
bit
be
weak
able
in the
to ceiling,
knees.
Never mind. I figured if you're gonna order something more than a balance beam might be.
I think I'm okay.
But that'll work.
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
You have to adjust yourself a little bit.
You're welcome. I just hope I remember. Everyone's been asking for things lately. It's hard.
Oh no! Great!
I'll be patient.
If you can leave an order for that on my
Don't worry, don't panic.
table behind the podium, that would help me. To, keep me reminded, like a memo.
Yeah, of course. We'll do.
Let's see.
I get butt cramps sometimes.
Perhaps it's your sleeping posture.
I think a little bit.
You're much better. Or maybe not. It's okay. It's okay. Alright.
Is everything all right in there?
Okay. Hey, Bova.
Okay.
Morning, Barthol.
Morning. I'm sorry. I just heard something about butt cramps. I was just wondering if you guys were okay in there.
No, I didn't say that. I said. Top moms.
I'll be out front if you need me.
Okay, bye.
Barthol, I'll only say this once. You have the eloquence of a senile old man.
Yeah.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I'll talk to you later, honey.
Don't call me honey.
Okay, honey.
She can call you honey, though.
I like honey.
Honey is very good.
Oh,
Ooh, ooh.
My hair's cussed.
I think the walls are sucking you in.
No.
Do you think you'll be able to walk safely? Alright, let's go. Okay, you're okay. You know, I think you might have the same, cold that Specca has. She was doing that yesterday.
2 days now.
I heard that's an issue that's been happening with a lot of people, so I'm just considering it a common cold at this point. Did you dream about anything nice? You dreamt about puffins? Or something unpleasant that you don't want to talk about?
Muffin.
Very well. Let's go. This direction. Speaking of, have you considered changing leaders? A lot of squads have.
We haven't really spoken about it. I don't know where he is.
Yeah. Morning, Rook.
Stayed over here?
Yep. I wanted to look after Rin.
Yes. Oh, about her butt cramps?
Butt cramps?
Does he know
Who told you that?
Barthol.
Oh my god.
Okay. We're on a mission now. Let's find Barthol.
Your butt cramps?
I'm okay.
You shouldn't be saying things like that is the answer, Rook.
Very well.
I can vibe with one thing, however. I believe I'm starting to understand why you were so
Hold that thought.
truth of terror game.
We don't talk
about that game.
Ryder's back.
What's today?
I think he said he really wanted to see you, and he wants a really big hug from you.
Very well.
Hey,
Not as
Barthol.
thrilled, I see.
Oh.
I'm eager to learn
I'm pitching your ear
So-
very hard.
Well, I mean, it is your squad teacher's lesson today.
What?
Take
Oh.
Ren's privacy much more seriously. Understand me? No more of this
Got
butt
it.
cramp business.
Okay.
There you are.
Well, be sure to stress before.
Don't give her
rest
anything else to be
beforehand.
stressed about.
That's right. I'll do both.
That being said, still good to see you, champ. Good morning.
Good morning. I didn't know you
Morning.
guys had a sleepover. I didn't even hear you.
That was quiet.
I see the blonde one right now.
Okay.
Can I sleepover? What did you do during your sleepover? Anything fun?
I started my favorite lullaby.
Brush my hair.
And that. Hear what?
Hey Ryder, I'm gonna go listen to the explosions. Wanna come?
Warning. Warning.
Ah, I see. Okay, so the ground is gonna shake is the warning. I should tell Lila because I don't know if she understands.
Know that.
Also, there's gonna be an explosion if you didn't understand what the warning was.
Oh, I thought he was saying.
Got
I
it.
thought he was saying.
That's not what I'm worried about.
What? What happened that you're worried about?
You don't have to keep your sword out.
I can if I want to.
I think we should go check on her.
No.
I'm just glad it's on the other side of the mountain, so I don't have to see it.
Indeed. See it or hear it for that
I wasn't even coming over for you. You unnecessarily brought more attention to yourself, Dingus. Okay, so Ron's being
Yes.
Dingus!
aggressive again.
Oh.
Speaking
Throwing
of
his sword
aggressive, yes.
around.
I was already. Asked him just to put it away and see if there's anything wrong. He assures me everything's fine, but. Yes, I should
People
have him put
were-
it away because anxiety's already high.
People were asking him why, and he said, I can do whatever I wanted, and kind of just flailing it more around at people, so.
Listen, if she's
All
just a
right.
thing today, Rook, you have every right
He's
to
already
throw
gone.
me in the
It's
fountain.
almost like he expected.
Why?
Look, you know what Viv does. I shouldn't even have to explain.
I do know Silver already spoke with him, and part of the reason his sword's
All I
out
know
because
is
he's
that
already
she has
irritated.
venom, shoots webs, and turns into a giant spider.
Correct.
That's not
Is
the
there
only
No,
thing
it's a
she
something-
giant
does for
spider
now.
that turns into a person.
What else?
Technically, more
Think about
correct.
it, man. It's the
Yes.
weekend.
What?
Aaron.
Rin,
It's the weekend.
It's the weekend.
is everything okay, Rin?
Viv,
Yes?
Have you been doing what Jixie's been doing?
so when we do truth or dare, Carver
Pushing
and
your
Ryder
mana
won't
into
be
your
around
crystals and
because they're gonna
overexhausting
go
yourself.
broke back the mountain.
Oh, they could have a torrid love affair.
Oh.
I'll dump
They're gonna go
myself into
behind the
to
mountain.
the fountain now. Yep, definitely sounds like a great idea.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't think he's ever going to quit using his spells.
Oh, wait, where'd she go?
So.
You okay?
Choo choo.
Choo choo. And you don't have to back away. It's fine. Were you... Oh, I know. Okay. I get it. And so people wouldn't, Do you have a handkerchief? I'll knit one for you real quick. Or weave, technically. It'll be useful for this.
Hey.
Oh.
Good morning, Professor Luna.
Good morning, Mr. Barthol. How are you?
I'm doing well. Just
How?
seeing how my squad mate's doing.
Squad mate singular there.
Shh. All my squad mates.
Who is up
I
so
was-
far
I was-
this morning?
So far, I've seen Ren and Lila.
Hmm. The early rises. It's always wonderful to watch her work. Quite impressive that she can do it even in this form.
Hi,
Use this for now.
you.
You're welcome.
I want to eat it.
That's not advisable.
No,
You probably won't be able to
you don't
digest
need
it
to
too
eat
well.
that.
Boogie.
A handkerchief that is stronger than steel. Softer than cotton. You know, that would be worth a fortune anywhere outside of this school.
Yeah, I'm very well aware.
Thank you.
Quite impressive.
You're welcome.
Guess so.
Anytime.
Our students are unique in their gift.
In many ways. Almost too many. Hey.
Right.
It's alright, Ren. I'll give you guys some space.
Was it the explosion? It is? Right. He's not.
Why do you keep looking at me?
Because he doesn't know what to do.
I know outside.
I just. You alright?
Wait.
If you want to talk about it, just let me know. Okay.
I'm starting to talk about. What did I say?
Barthol is used to being shut down a lot. So usually when people give him some form of negative answer, he gives up very quickly.
I didn't mean to.
Then let's go and talk to him more. Easy fix.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's see. The portal didn't go, so we probably went this way. Choo-choo. Some casual advice for Barthol. You really need to be direct with him. Like, really direct. Painfully so.
You have to tell me what to do.
Sort of.
You have to be alpha.
Not necessarily. You just have to be direct. You gotta tell him what you want, why you want it.
I want it now.
Yeah, it's sort of that. Or being secretive with him is ill-advised because he feels like you wouldn't trust him or something like that sort. Or that you don't like him, or that he had done something wrong. He's sort of like a kick puppy. I know you do. That's why I'm telling you.
I love him.
I'm glad. He's the kind of person that you need to pull aside and just quickly explain the situation to. Or else he dwells on it way too much and he assumes the worst thing.
Okay. How do you know all that?
I was his first friend when I first came here.
Okay.
I actually kind of was his best friend.
Why are you still his best friend?
Some lichens require the full moon to transform fully. Attacking while in a weaker form is suggested.
I wanted to get close to other people. That's pretty much as simple as it gets. Calm yourself, Ryder. I'm not after you. Jeez.
Stop yelling.
Hey, Ren.
No yelling.
Okay, hold on. Alright, let's just get this out of the way so that you stop thinking about it. Boop, 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 boop. Head pat, pat cheek. Lewd remark. Okay, now you can go on with your day.
Yay.
Wow. All right.
Aha! No, I already saw you, buddy. You and your beautiful blue eyes.
If you need to talk, just let me know. I can.
No, we came here looking for you.
Why
Just
you?
nothing. Nothing.
Barthol, no, I swear to God, if you run, Barthol, I will web you down.
Please.
Nothing. I was just studying. That's all.
Okay. Ren, do you want me to speak up or do you want to have this conversation with him alone?
Not the mom.
Very well. You both are terrible at communicating with each other.
Oh.
Really bad. And this is not necessarily either of your fault. It just so happens that you guys have traits that sort of clash, which makes you both sort of upset each other accidentally. Ren doesn't want to talk about this kind of stuff openly. And she normally. Am I right on that? So, if you want to talk about it, pull her aside to somewhere that's private. You do that. Initiate. Aye aye.
I already knew that. I just
Mm?
didn't want you to be the one telling it.
Mm,
I'm not stupid. You don't need a lecture
I'm not
about everything.
lecturing you.
I mean, I know I know you're smart and you know like a lot of things, and I might not be the brightest, but
It's not that you're not bright, Barthol. You're just inexperienced in this. That's it. And that's not a bad thing, and you're not dumb. You're a smart cookie. Anyway. Barthol feels defeated very easily. You get handed so much negativity that you just give up when you're handed it because you're used to it. You're used to being shut down. You're used to getting nothing, so you expect nothing. And that's why you go away.
Well, if the world turns its back on me, why should I? Why not turn my back on the world?
Your
Because I'm not
world.
turning my back on you.
There you go.
My friend is here. My backside is there. You're turning me. Don't turn yours on me.
I don't want to.
Don't run
But
away.
when you're at the bridge and I wanted to see if you're okay, just didn't seem like you wanted to talk about it, so I just
There's
felt
a
like
people around. It's called a secret for a reason. I don't want everyone to know that I'm dying.
you're gonna be okay, all right? It's gonna be fine. I mean, something's gotta pop up to help you with this.
I don't think you will.
Prepare for the worst, but hope for the best. Make what time you have good. Carpe diem, seize the day. Live today like you won't have tomorrow.
Because if I died tomorrow, then you would have run away from me and I wouldn't have been able to say that I love you.
I love you.
Ah, that still stings, but I'm so happy for them. I'm happy for them.
Come on, it's gonna be all right.
Mission accomplished. I'm happy.
Be good.
Let's get out of library. It's too quiet now.
I mean, it is a library, so.
I know, it's too quiet. I want to hear the birds.
Alright, well,
Here's your book.
thanks.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, first one down is a rotten egg.
Barthol's the rotten egg.
No, I'm winning this one.
Oh. Hey.
Man, you are seriously so quick. How the hell did you do that?
Bev?
Hi.
You said first one down.
Ren-
You said
Yeah,
first one down.
I was.
You said
Sarah,
first one
it's
down
her
is the rotten egg. You ran out first.
Stupid.
You're so cute. Oh.
No, stop it. I know what I'm doing, okay?
Oh, you're doing it on purpose. You hear that, Red? He's being cute on purpose.
No, wait, no, I didn't mean
You're
it.
trying too hard now. You're trying too hard. Try hard.
I'm not try-harding, okay?
Try hard.
No, you're try-harding.
Ho. Waffle, ho.
No, we're not gonna start. Oh, look at the time.
Okay.
No, I want to stick around for that.
Before we go through, are you upset with Pierce? You gave him that inclination. You might want to explain to him why you were behaving the way you were. He's similar to Barthol in that way. A bit dense. Probably denser than Barthol, actually. Oh. I think he'll understand that, trust me. He has something else that he's embarrassed about too, in equal measure. Perhaps more. You actually have something in common that way. So, don't worry. Just talk to him about it, okay? Did you notice that? He waited for you.
No, I didn't.
He was waiting to make sure you came in.
No.
What?
Surprises me not to see Brooke.
What?
Surprised you're the first one here.
I thought I'd be the last one. Where is everybody?
I have no idea. I'm wondering if the infirmary, did something happen?
I'm not sure.
There's some.
No, I saw them. They had quite a ways to travel.
Also, can I borrow you for a sec?
Sure.
Really, really quick. Let's just get. Ah, wait.
Okay. Jumpy. The jumpy today. We'll be starting here shortly, and I guess one of the.
We're missing
Or maybe
What's going on? Oh.
I want to get out of earshot. Rin is not doing good today. At all. If you are doing actual... her to say, but I wouldn't be dragging you aside if it isn't serious. One look at her face and you'll understand what I mean.
I know that.
Okay.
I didn't manage to get a look today. She hid behind you when I showed up. I figured it had something to do with this morning again.
It's...
Speaking of which,
don't worry about
your legs
it.
were good, right? You were okay?
I was fine, but also don't worry about that. It's not anywhere close to as bad as you think it is, so stop worrying. But
Got it.
yes, if there is any actual physical exercise today, don't
Yes,
make her
there
do it.
is. Instructor Carver's not going to be very happy about that, but I'll take your word for it. Thanks for the advice and the heads up. I'll see if I can talk to her later, but what I'm trying to figure out is how to keep her out of it and keep her aside without making the other students too aware of it either. Because I have not even a sneaking suspicion as to what the result of it is.
In theory... Oh, wait. Master plan. You could talk to Silver and have her excuse her for a secret medical thing. Like a medical lesson.
You can be seated now. That'll work. I hope you all had a good night's rest after yesterday. It was a bit stormy, if I recall, but thankfully it didn't rain. And also, yesterday, you all got quite an opportunity to get to know each other quite well. I'm quite proud of all of you for digging so deep into your lives and finding like-minded individuals in this school. We have many races and species here, but that conversation you had yesterday led to you finding that you're not all that different. And that is our goal here. Now today would be Carver's first lesson. Carver, do you have anything you'd like to say before we move on?
Funny enough, I do not.
All right.
The Coliseum, that's it.
No other teacher needs to say anything? All right. Okay, Vaughn, please step forward. You need to speak.
Now, clearly, the
teacher's building is only for them unless given permission. And yet somehow, one way or another, someone went into my office, went into my little safe, and decided to write something profound on one of the ancient texts I have open in my study. Something not easily replaced, as it is the last of its texture remaining. So, I will have a special activity, as per, including with Carver's lesson today. I would hope that the lesson will continue until someone confesses, or someone confesses for them. That is all.
All right. You heard the man. So, with that, we'll all be meeting in the stadium here momentarily. Carver wants to have his class there today. Seems to be enough space for you, correct? All right, everyone, you're dismissed. I'll see you there in 5 minutes.
No wonder he was intense.
And who the hell would be stupid
Did we
enough
get
to
to
do
do
that?
I don't know.
Oh dear.
But
I
whoever
thought you had
did
a
it,
sword out too. Never mind.
I need to talk to you.
Did this incident with Vaughn happen last night?
Apparently, he didn't really discuss it with me.
If I may for a moment.
Not yet, at least. I figured that sword
who
is.
are you talking with?
I thought he had a sword out for another reason.
Because if it happened last night, there's a lot of people who were here yesterday that aren't here today. And this could last forever.
As in, you're saying that it's possible that one of the people that did it and/or knows is not even here.
Pretty much.
I'll have to cut it short if that does happen.
I have no idea who did it. I just want to point out that possibility because.
Yes. I thought he was just
Melanie
swinging his sword around
was
to
here
compensate for something.
yesterday. Esme Chips isn't
Don't
here.
worry about it. The teachers and the headmasters will take care of it.
Okay.
Yes.
We're screwed. He's probably gonna kill us. Seriously?
He's not allowed to kill you.
Replace all the blossoms with yours.
You aren't gonna die.
I like it a lot. No, I want to be special.
Just head to the Coliseum. Try to enjoy the lesson and learn it again, alright?
We should probably start heading over.
You know what, Professor Willow? Thanks a lot, man.
You're welcome.
Well, I gotta get excited somehow.
That's what I thought.
Apple.
Apple. We gotta get to class.
No, thank you.
We gotta hurry.
Announced defaced.
Is there no way to remove what he drew?
No way
Or she
without
drew?
damaging.
Afraid about something there, Specs?
Not meant.
What?
Yes, Reb.
A witch's
There's a
cackle
question
is
for
very
Vaughn.
distinct.
Yes, question for Vaughn.
Oh, I had
What
a
did they
funny
drill onto
joke.
page?
I had a funny
Something
joke,
profound.
and I keep it to myself.
Perhaps maybe you'd like to share that joke with me in private.
Very well.
Oh, sure.
Guess we'll never know. Sad.
Someone does. And that I will find out, perhaps.
I gotta line myself up.
Perhaps we could reward someone a blossom for coming forth with what might be on the page.
Why would you reward them with a blossom?
Not everything needs to be violent.
I didn't
Alright,
say
is
I
Carver
would
still getting ready for his
reward
lesson?
Just not the person confessing. If it's them who did it themselves,
If you don't worry.
then I want to be
Yes.
liars, and I will know.
So not giving that knowledge is probably smart then, because you can use that to define if someone's telling the truth or not.
Unless it was one of you.
Yes, if they don't know what was written on it, then they.
Huh? I'm jesting.
We gotta talk later.
Man, look at him.
When we can.
He's so intense today. More than normal.
Alright.
We did it.
I'm gonna go check for Carver.
Sea leg.
Team effort, right?
Good morning.
What the fuck do you mean, team effort?
Good.
Your comments when they're in trouble.
You're too loud.
Kisses his mother with that mouth.
Too loud. Too loud. I don't.
Hey, you talk too fast, but I ain't complaining.
I'm not talking fast right now.
Are you alright?
It seems Carver is having a bit of trouble finding
Sound like
his hat.
looks like you
Or
need
he's
to.
stretching his
No.
lungs. Give him a moment.
The
Well,
Oh, boy.
no. I'm good.
Somebody's
I'm
gotta calm him down.
I was just enjoying
I'm gonna stand more over there.
Rubber life.
I said having
Uh-huh.
sensitive ears sucks.
Like, isn't it such a nice day out? Don't you think, Viv?
It's very pretty.
I don't know. I just wanted to dance.
You know,
Music a dance.
What?
and then I go back down.
I think it's not a good idea to draw my sword against the teacher, you know.
I don't mean to fight him.
Yes, Ryder, that would be quite smart.
Why would you
I'm
take
quite
credit
proud of you for
something
coming to that
didn't do?
conclusion.
Thank you, sir. Can I have a cheesy bacon now?
Would a you tried sticker suffice?
Do you remember how upset you got over me?
No, thank you.
Alright.
Maybe it's
Does
just
anyone
a,
else
if it's
want
a
to?
scratch and sniff.
If I find one of my
It
cows
smells like
butchered
cheesy
and
bacon. Do you
chopped
want
up
it?
and ground up,
When you scratch it.
and I'm smelling burgers
thank
from
you, but
somewhere,
no, thank
Alright.
you.
Vaughn, would you like
different.
to
It's
start
for
your
you,
exercise? It seems Carver's not here
sister.
yet. I can go check.
Young
while
Miss
you perhaps
Bubkin.
start questioning them.
Yes.
Going to go out
I
on
only
a
get
limb and say,
I only get my
Does
stuff from
anyone
restaurants.
know
Don't
who
worry.
knows information about who did it.
so if they want to use
Yeah, maybe I'll
specific-
cook for you guys one of these days.
Those who rat the other one out gets a blossom.
I don't want a salad.
Mm.
Oh, no, you're definitely getting a salad now, Prey.
I'm
Very
Spartacus.
tempting offer, I'd hope.
One of the carnivorous varieties.
Yes, it seems he's stretching. I wonder what he has planned. Oof.
Wait a
He
minute.
has a lot planned.
He has to find his hat, and he's stretching.
Chip, chip.
Although I think I might need to learn how to make sushi.
That can only spell out two things. He's going to teach us a
Chip,
lesson.
chip.
And then the other...
Chips did it.
Oh, sorry.
Chip, chip in the back.
Practicing your balancing.
Chip, chip, chip in the back.
Can I help you?
Yeah, last time we were here, we were running laps. So probably go off.
He seems to be coming. He seems to be on his way now.
Don't tell anyone you know.
Whoever drew the thing on the
I'm trying
sugar, the person who rats them out gets a blossom. That's what you meant.
I mean, I
Oh, I heard all
can
that.
find it.
We should figure it out.
But I've been knocked
You have
out.
to write
I don't really know.
than we do.
All right, squad. We start with a full lap. Get to running. Rendezvous back here. Move.
My apologies, we weren't in proper formation at first. Oh.
41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 50.
Oh my god.
Two lines, line up, shoulder to shoulder, side to side, move.
Fuck.
I said two lines, one in front of the other. Vanguard, Ignis in the front, Crystal Thorn in the back, Ardent Veil. Move it, get in line, in position. Students, welcome to your first day of training with Instructor Carver. It's your first day of combat course, where we will review the practical application of magic and your skills in combat, strategy, combat arms, and the like. I'm going to get one thing clear right off the bat. Pierce, that is a man you can confide in. He's someone there to help you. Be your friend. Instructor Carver is not your friend. He does not give a shit about you. He is here to make sure you are the very best that this academy can possibly produce. The hat goes on and you straighten the hell up. You got it?
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir. Aye, aye,
That would be an aye, aye, sir. We'll get that right off the bat. It's an aye, aye, sir to me.
aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah.
Good. Glad you all know how to respond. I will also be clear about one other thing. I wasn't expecting too much when I came to this academy, but I'll say, while some of you have quite a bit of talent, quite a bit of potential, overall, you lack entirely. And I'm not entirely impressed with what I've seen so far. Hardly worth being called meat bags, bullet shields, rodents, or coal. You gotta prove to me that your worth is more than simply taking a bullet in the head instead of the man standing behind you. But do keep in mind that even a coal, as dark and ugly as it may be, can be fine-pressed and refined into a diamond of great value. But only when it is put under enough pressure that it reaches potential. First things first, we're going to clear a couple things in today's classes. I'm going to instruct you guys on what I expect in regards to exercises and military terminology when it comes to these forms of training. Some of this I expected you guys to know already, what with this being a military institution, but I guess I expected a little bit too much. Lavina, if you would, front and center, move. First thing I'll instruct you on is at attention position. I don't know what you guys were taught in the past, but it is feet together, arms at your side, eyes forwards at all times. We'll do this now. At attention, move. And you hold it there. It means if I move to your side, I don't want you to see your eyes or anything shift. You are at attention. If you are ever confused at any given point, you don't know what to do. You assume at attention. At ease will be as you were. You're allowed to look around. Legs apart, hands behind your back. Move. Very good. Just like so. A couple other things I wish to get across as well. The phrase, front-leaning rest position. It seems like a lot of you didn't know this in the first day. I was a bit surprised by that. It refers to push-up position. Lavina, front-leaning rest position, move. Very good. And the term in cadence is something I will call out to keep you guys in time. When I scream in cadence, you repeat back with in cadence.
In cadence.
I will then count to keep you in time. Or I will simply instruct you to move up or down as whatever the exercise entails. For example, I will count to 1, 2, and 3. Vivina will do the rep throughout my entire count, and when she finishes the rep, that is the first count on her side.
1.
In cadence.
In cadence.
1, 2, 3.
1.
1, 2, 3.
2.
1, 2, 3.
3.
1, 2, 3.
4.
Hold. Position of attention. Move. Precisely as so. A few other terms I would like to establish with you, especially for particular exercises that you will be doing. This is a physical course. You will be pushed to your limits, and I will break you down. Because that's the only way you're ever going to grow. When I call stacks, you will all line up as according to squad in this direct order. We will have Ardent Veil. We will have Ignis, Vanguard, and Crystal Thorn. In that exact placement every time. Remember this. Stacks, move! In a line, this way! It's going to be this way, not side to side! Move it! Butts to nuts, people, close together! Very good. The same term can be used when lining up sideways. If I say side stacks, we will take the entire column and shift it like so. Meaning, you in the front, you in the back, side stacks, rotate. Move. This isn't chemistry, people. Side stacks. We've got Crystal Thorn, Vanguard, Ignis, and Ardent Veil.
Horizontally.
Oh my fucking god. Crystal Thorn in the front. Vanguard right beside them in the back. Right here, line up. Vanguard. Ignis behind. Ardent Veil behind them. Very good. You must understand, I'm teaching you guys how to follow orders in cooperation and coordination. This helps you function as a unit, hence the in-timing and in-cadence. When you are in an army, in a military institution like this, and especially out in the field, you are no longer an individual, you are a part of the machine. Very good. And then the other thing I would like to address is you do not move or you do not do anything until I tell you specifically and strictly to do so. Hence the term move. Glad to see you're all still at attention. All right. Another lap. Let's move. Come on. Move it.
Man, he's strict. There's a difference between peers.
Shut your mouth, Ryder, unless you want to get hurt.
Perhaps call her from the group, Vaughn, when she gets here.
Very good. Line back up in side stacks and assume a position of attention.
I'm not gonna wait that long.
That's not. No. Side stack. Side.
Side stacks, people! Side stacks! I told you this a moment ago. Do you got the memory of a baby? Come on!
Right in front of us. Vanguard. In front of them, and Crystal Thorn in the very front.
Okay, there you go.
We got here first. It was everyone else who fucked it up, not us.
Very good. All right, everybody, arm spacings. Arms up at a 90-degree angle. Do not touch the buddy next to you. There's no holding hands here. Arm spacing. Good. We'll be doing squats on my count in cadence. When I say down, you go down. When I say up, you come back up. Understood?
Aye, aye, sir.
Aye, aye, sir.
Aye, aye, sir.
Sir.
Yes.
In cadence.
In cadence.
In cadence.
Cadence.
Down. Up. Down. Up.
2.
2.
Down. Up.
3.
Hands at your side. I never said to bring them in front of you. Hands out of your side at a 90-degree angle. Arms up at a 90-degree angle. Good. Down. Up.
4.
4.
Down. Up.
5.
5.
Position of attention. Move. Very good. All right. Move up here. Right up to the white line. Move. Let's get stacks. Stacks. Regular stacks at the white line. Move it.
Next tower.
I think behind.
Kari, in a line.
Behind. It's regular stuff.
Behind the line. Feet behind the line. All right. For this exercise, you will be moving to the middle line. You will do so in a in a crouching position. Arms up in front of you as if you are carrying a rifle in this manner. Understood? I will say one at a time, and each person goes in the line. First one there and back. You move when I say move, and you do not proceed until I say the next wave moves. Those people who are in the front who finish it up will go right back to the end. Be sure to touch the line when you get up there. Assume a crouching position, and move! Wave 1, move! Go, go! Lift it up, keep it in front of you. Lift it up, lift it up. Arms high, arms higher. Wave 2, move. Arms in front of you. Arms in front of you.
The impulse to peek is too immense.
A human institution they call the military. Wonderful.
Breaks them down.
Wave 3, move!
Individuality. To be a group. It's necessary for them to understand. Some of them
You're lagging behind, come on!
For the benefits of the others.
To be fair, that squad didn't have a wave 3, but oh well.
Such is the way of life. C'est la vie.
Seems that way.
Wave 4, move! I see some of your buddies are sitting out of this one. That just means you get to go up to the line more. Isn't that nice?
Yes, that is what it was.
That problem's now been solved.
Come on, Rook. What are you carrying, a
thing
gun
is,
and a baby? Don't run with the
every
baby in your
military
hands,
system-
Rook. It's a gun, not a child.
I'm a bit confused watching this a little bit.
So we getting some new
Very good.
students coming in soon.
Position of attention, on your feet.
I believe there's
Move.
a decent crew coming in here soon.
Very
Watch
well.
out the ranks again.
Hopefully.
I'm liking this so far.
They're
Not
just
too many
decent
smart
improvement.
mouths and people
We have
who want to
plenty of
chime up
space.
here. At least most everybody. You better get a grip on that. Understood? This is your day 1 and your first warning. Another chime like that, you're gonna find yourself in a world of shit. You get me? That's an aye, aye, sir, Augusta! Aye, aye, sir!
Aye, aye, sir.
Aye, aye, sir. Say it like you mean it. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Say it like you mean it.
Aye, aye, sir.
Good. Last one, lateral raises, arms at a 90-degree angle, up at your side. You will lower and raise in count and in cadence. You hold it to the side. You will spend 2 seconds lowering your arms. And then you will raise it back up and hold for 4. I will count it off. In cadence.
In cadence.
In
cadence.
1, 2, down and up. 1, 2, 3, 4. You keep your arms up and hold for 4 seconds. Again, not rocket science. Can you count? Do you know how to count numbers?
Aye, aye, sir.
Good.
No idea.
You're not stupid. We don't train stupid here. We only train the best. Moving down. 1, 2, hold, and up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down. 1, 2, hold, and up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down. 1, 2, hold, and up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Arms still at your side. Squatting position. Move. Hold. Moving down. 1, 2, 3. Arms still at your side. I said arms still at your side. What are they doing down there? I didn't say you could drop them. I don't understand how you could have done that. I did not say to move. It's simply just not possible. Moving down. 1, 2, hold, and up. 1, 2, 3, 4. And one more. 1, 2, hold, and up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Position of attention, move. Very good. At ease. The primary purpose of today's exercise is to give you a glimpse on the kind of shit that's to come. I expect to break you, I expect you to sweat, and I expect you to not have a good time in this course. Once again, right now I am not your friend. This hat goes on, you be afraid. And pray to God that some people don't step out of line or the rest of you are gonna have shit to pay for it. Understand?
Aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Yes, sir.
Aye, sir.
Perfect. Remember what I've taught you because I will not be explaining these again. Dismissed.
Good shot.
I'm a weak now, that's for sure. I crossed instructions a couple of times, I must confess.
All things considered.
Specs. I'm all
Hey,
fired
look,
up
Professor.
now. Please me to my office.
I am aware.
Well, now we know. 1, 2, down.
But as of now,
Nice
though,
that she
since
was,
you're too close. Otherwise.
Okay.
Right.
Pretty well.
Yeah, surprisingly. I say it for a
I
run.
don't feel proud of my performance. I've got doubts. I'll have to run one more time.
Very well.
Very true, but unfortunately, part of it might just be
Oh, at least he's committed.
stubbornness that needs
I don't
to
think
be
it's a lot
drilled
of
out.
people.
Her stubbornness almost can prevent her from recovering
Good to see him back.
being useful or able to participate.
I'd
Very
say it's a mix of
sassy.
things.
Am
Oh, would you look at
Yep,
this?
a little bit. I don't know. Is it just me?
He
She
has
looks
some energy
sassy.
left.
Is
over
that
time.
Yeah, that looks a lot better, yeah.
Wiggle your
Actually,
hips.
wait,
Okay.
Sassy.
Okay, you're not so bad. You're a little bit sassy on one side, but it's livable. It's livable. I don't know why he's sassy. Maybe you gotta twist your hips. Like,
Look,
on the imaginary
no,
waist.
I think I touched my hip and it went a little bit. You know, my bones are
you
really
should've-
flexible, so sometimes,
yeah. You just
sometimes
okay,
the flat,
just
sometimes
shift
the bones.
Can we
shift it to your fish and then back, and you'll be good.
Just. What?
It's a shifter thing. Sometimes the bones go in the wrong places.
What the? What is a shifter?
She can turn into
That's
a fish.
what they are.
I can turn into a spider.
She turns
Well, a
into a
human to a
fish, yeah.
human, specifically. But yeah.
And the wolves can turn into a werewolf. Well, werewolves can turn into wolves. That's a
That's
shifter.
all referred to as shifters.
There's a whole book about them in the library.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen that yet.
I'll show it to you once Kari's in with her picture thing.
Also, by the way, when you're doing laps, you're not supposed to be going as fast as possible. You're supposed to stay in line. Most people didn't get that.
Oh. Well, you see, I run as fast as I can because it burns a lot more calories. The more you sweat, the better you be.
It's just not the point of the lesson, is all. If
Hey!
you want to work on your legs, you could do that after class, I guess. But I'm not telling you to slack off or anything. I'm just trying to make sure that you don't get in trouble.
Look, don't worry about it. As long as I'm working hard, I'll be so strong that I'll be able to protect even you during battle.
Strength isn't everything.
No, but skill is, and so is strategy.
And so is following orders. I would take
Hey.
someone who's weak, slow, and not exactly the brightest so long as they can follow those.
Hey, what is that supposed to mean?
Let's say, okay, you don't have much experience working as units, do you?
Nope, I usually work alone.
Okay, so typically you get orders from someone so far away that is so...
I'm coming.
What?
Essentially, you're gonna get orders without any context,
What happened last night?
and it is imperative for the entire mission, and say an entire war, in fact, for you to do your job, and do your job effectively. As opposed to just either getting the most calories, showing that you're the strongest, things of that sort. It's better to be efficient, or else you're a detriment.
Viv, I think I understand. You were worried about me, right?
Of course I was.
Viv. So cute and adorable and stuff. Look, hey, you don't have to worry about me. You should worry about yourself. Besides, I wouldn't want to smoke you or anything.
You realize there was a reason why I was using an example, right?
Why is that?
Because I'm the most capable. I'm already ahead of you. I'm not saying that to be mean, but
No,
you gotta keep your ego in
you're-
check.
Hey. Look, you're right. Even a demon can admit when they're been bested, you know?
Wait a minute.
Besides. Huh?
Do this again.
Huh?
You should do that more.
Sure. Absolutely. Alrighty. Well.
Also, try and help Augusta out. She's gonna get your, not just you in a bad situation, but everyone else as well. And herself.
Yeah, she was acting pretty weird today.
She
Might have
does-
something to do with that stuff around her.
No, she doesn't like Carver. at all.
What?
So she's
That's
defiant.
impossible.
I know, right? He's the best guy.
Tell me about it.
But
That is strange.
yeah, she's acting defiant because of that. Melanie has the same issue. Which, by the way, he said he's not going to be reteaching that at all. When you see Melanie, you should probably teach her.
Yeah, good idea. As a guy who's trying to work on bettering himself, I have more to work on. Yes, I'll have to talk to my squad mates. But, thanks for worrying about me. Guess you shed some light on some stuff.
Happy to help.
You've always been helping me. That's why I take your words at heart, you know?
At least someone does. It is relieving.
What is this? She's so...
I was about to start, but figured it was a little bit too wholesome.
Look here, Pierce. Don't be coming and distracting me.
Hey, man.
You know what? I can't believe
Hey.
I just noticed you have yellow eyes too. Huh.
How you doing?
Yeah.
Fine. You don't look fine.
Another similarity between you and me.
It's okay.
Adding up.
Let's go somewhere.
Not against that. That's a good thing.
Hmm? Uh,
You don't have to right now, but I thought you wanted to. Do as you please.
it's okay. Walk at your pace. You don't have to rush for me, okay? I've got all the time in the world. We're gonna be passing by a couple of people, but we'll get somewhere private.
Aaron, are you? Child, what's wrong?
Nothing.
You sure?
I've got it.
I'd prescribe a puffin, but I'm not a doctor.
Mm.
Because that's something that I would have liked to know if you did.
Pickwick. Not Pickwick is a little bit more delicious than the other one.
What is
I think it's the docks.
Die.
Looks like a really good spot to dive off of. Mm. There's no railing, so don't fall in. But the good news is that we can walk all the way over here. Whoa. I like this levitation spell. Huh. You can get really close to the barrier.
Who's it for? Boats.
Ship. I wonder if the stiletto will come one day.
What's that?
The boat that Carver served on.
Heels.
Yeah, I know, right? So what was upsetting you? We can sit, too. It might be better for you. I'll watch, don't worry. You can look out at the ocean if you want.
We go west. And you go west.
I'm sorry.
Don't
I
reacted badly to an ingredient in it. Progressed it faster.
Shit. Okay. Rin? If Vaughn doesn't work out, my people's technology is entirely on biological improvements and things of that sort. We could give it a try, if he can't.
He said he might be able to do something else, but I like that idea.
At the very least, you could have two people trying, as opposed to one person that's a demon.
No, it'll be free. Free.
Yeah. Wait, free? He's making you pay for it?
No, 3 people.
Oh, 3 people. Oh, okay. I was about to get so mad.
No.
Oh, I would have torn him a new one, teacher or not. Oh, fuck me.
No, he's doing it for free.
Good. As he fucking should. I hope you didn't mind. I told Carver that you weren't in a good ways today. I didn't go specific. I didn't go into any details. Also, I can hear myself through you for some reason. Yeah, but I wanted to be careful. Someone else was doing that during the entire exercise too. But I tipped him off and told him that you shouldn't be doing any form of physical exercise and concocted a scheme so that no one would notice.
I think he already knows. I think Pawn told him and he came.
He told so many fucking people. It pisses me off. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Vaughn did tell him, but I don't know what exactly Vaughn said, so I'm being careful about it. You know?
I don't mind it.
You do mind it. I know you do. You just accept it.
I can't keep it a secret forever.
I know. But that doesn't mean that it's his right to tell everybody. It's a shitty thing to do, period. Kari's coming. She's probably just curious about the dots, though.
Like the thing on the book.
Thing on the book?
On Vaughn's book.
Which one?
It wasn't me, it was someone else, but I was there. The inscription one, the funny...
Hi, Kari.
Mm.
This is Brittany. should I go that way? Probably. I'm sorry. Back to you either, though. Ah, okay.
No, it's okay.
Is it actually okay? I can chase her down.
Okay.
Okay. Carrie! Carrie, wait! Carrie! Carrie, she told you to come back. Carrie! Carrie! What? You can come back. She said to come back, but you're out of hearing range. Also, I'm gonna bloop real quick. Are you ready? It's gonna be crazy. Bloop! Ah! Don't quit! Let's go! Hello.
And she tried to call her, and she don't call.
Oh. Mm.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Bye.
Come along with us. Well. Mm. Mm. Oh, out of curiosity, do you want any makeup?
Makeup?
You got dark circles, honey.
Itch them away.
Hmm?
Itch them away.
Ah, that's gonna make it worse, honey.
Oh.
Carrie and I are a bit of a specialist on this. We could hide them real well. If you want that.
How long do they take to go?
I don't know if this is because of lack of sleep or... So I have no real answer on that. Although, she is someone you'd know more than I would. Dark circles. Hi, Rook.
Oh, I didn't mean to threaten you.
I didn't know you were there, and then you were there.
Because I just came up.
Just came up.
You balance so well, you somehow make no noise.
Okay.
So, what is going on?
Just hangout time. I guess she's going that way. Yep. Yes, we do. You talked to Pierce already, yeah? Ah, why don't we do that real quick?
There's something I need from you.
I think that's what she wanted you to say. She wanted anything to do. I am sorry. I'm getting a lot of conflicting instructions, so bear with me.
There we go. Lock it in. Perfect.
Like, I don't know what's happening here, and I know what's happening over there. Like, I know what's down there. I don't
For some time, she's having a rough.
I'm very well prepared to deal with it. You don't need to apologize for anything. If I'm being honest, I expected a whole lot worse.
Oh, you're lucky man.
I'm gonna have fun with that one.
Turn those fins right
Alice's
side
sake,
up.
I hope she doesn't act up too much. Good night.
Wait, should I not
I
touch
am
those?
concerned.
Sorry.
I hope things
No, touching them is okay. It's just
I can tell you care about your squad.
Ah! It's alright, Dorito.
Somebody
okay.
has to. Otherwise, our reputation goes down the water.
Right. We'll see what we both can do. I can do everything I can as an instructor, but
I will be right back.
there's a certain thing that
Watch
our
your phone.
peers are going to be able to do that I don't really have much control over.
Ooh. Do you have any jars that you keep water in?
Yeah.
Don't worry.
No?
I'm ready
No?
for what's to
Okay, I'll
come
be
of
back.
the future.
Appreciate it.
What? Will you? Water. In theory, I can make a water skin out of my webs, but I feel like she wouldn't take that too well. I can make a really good water skin, but... Water.
All right.
Oh, you weren't. Oh, I guess.
Oh, she got water.
Do you,
No, right.
do you have a bowl?
All right.
I have a cup.
Hey, that'll work.
Wait, get what?
Excuse me.
We were gonna make applesauce.
Oh.
Hey, when you're done with that cup, could you give it to me?
You probably shouldn't do that.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Thanks. Now, give me one moment.
Okay.
And your applesauce is done, madam.
Maybe should have let me know you were gonna send a good half of it flying this direction.
Appreciate it.
Sorry.
Maybe I shouldn't have been standing there. Impressive, but you got almost your own demonic strength, my guy. Oh.
Sorry, Pierce. Sorry.
Yeah. God help. Sticky.
Here,
I have an idea. I'm not sure. It's the juices. The juices. I appreciate the pat down, but I would like to.
You should probably
you're doing
summon up
alright.
some water for him. Maybe
wanna
a
say
couple
something to
others.
you
I
real
don't
quick in a
mind.
moment.
I'm gonna
Kari, hang tight. I'm gonna need you in a moment.
There he goes. Goodbye. The streak continues. Never a day will his uniform not be wet.
well, you have your apple stuff. I hope I was able to
You
do some
did
good for you.
Do good, but next time warn people. That's all. But you did do good. Look at that happy ring. Apple.
No problem. Don't mention it. Anywho.
Try and take sips in between. It'll help it.
Okay.
I need to try to find Professor Vaughn. Have you guys seen him?
He went in that direction last I saw.
Probably went to the building. I guess I'll find another teacher. Thanks.
Carver's that way if he's useful.
He's busy.
Maybe? Depending on how
I've got
quick.
an urgent mission for you.
Okay. What?
Could you dry me off?
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, there we go. Oh, much better. Just pray Augusta doesn't show up. Oh, thank you.
Okay,
That was
over
a
here.
that was a little something. What? What does that look?
Okay.
You can't.
Okay.
Yeah.
The streak
Thank
continues.
you. That.
I'll get the work, and then I'll get a fish, and then not a fun time. Wait, Wait a minute. Is she going? No, she's not. Sorry, I just.
I'll be back in a second. Rin, can I have a second or two with you over here for a moment?
How convenient. You needed a second of my time.
At least I don't have to talk to a tree this damn time.
All right. What's up? Okay, so, happy day with Bruce. I went yesterday and I talked to him about this stuff and then well, but I went this time and he wasn't there, but there was a shell and I don't know. I've been away too long and I should only have hidden him so that I went to the So he wasn't there, but there was a shell in his place? Did you try putting the shell to your ear? What would that do? I have no idea. I don't know merfolk stuff. That just sounds like something of the hell. It doesn't work like that. It's just a shell. Okay. I don't know. Does it have significance? It's not like a shell. Is it like a special shell? Does it have like some sort of like cultural meaning? Pretty. It's pretty. Maybe it was his way of saying sorry I couldn't show up because something happened. Or maybe he brought it there because he was gonna give it to you, but then like shark fin things happened again, so he had to go. I don't know. I don't know. It's scary, but I'm sure it's fine. We don't have enough information yet, so there's no reason to panic. I'm panicking! Don't panic! You'll be fine! It'll be okay! It'll be good! You just gotta give him a chance. Maybe he was shy. I don't know, maybe. What? I don't know, maybe! It's possible, but just don't... It could have been for any number of things. Just go back and see if he shows up. Okay. Okay. If he's not there for like a full week, then that's time to worry. I'm worried about what does it mean? I don't know. You can ask him when he shows up. Now Hannah's asking questions, and Ivor's asking questions, and if she finds this out, she's gonna be like, what was that? Shit. What? Rin left. I'm playing mom. Oh no. I gotta go to her. I'm sorry. It's not fun. It'll be okay. I know it's not fun. It'll be okay. Go. I take that one bad.
Sorry, what?
Did that go bad?
You take what back? No, not at all. It went really well, actually. She's going to bed just because she really doesn't feel good, but I told her I was proud of her.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly make sure that she is going to bed.
I'm gonna blossom for it.
Ren! Wow. May I enter?
Come on.
Again tonight? Okay. If you don't have to sleep over with one of your squad mates, that's okay too. Just let me know. I just don't want to leave you alone, okay?
No, because I don't like either now. There's only Beth.
Oh. Oh. Did she do
I
something?
told her just how I told her you on the book, and I was there, and I told her I trust her to not tell, and she just told one right in front of me. So I know what people do for blossoms because I've been betrayed and I don't care. I just want to sleep.
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night. I'll be here soon. Get good rest. Oh. No, go ahead. I'm leaving. Lila was probably really scared, but that's still a really big dick move. And as far as we could tell, no one was gonna actually get punished.
I didn't say profanity. It was rather an object of profane nature.
Hmm.
And it was male.
Hello.
Any guesses?
I don't know. Was it Ignis? No.
Oh.
Yes, it was.
They wouldn't do that. Oh,
What?
really?
The hell are you claiming that we did this
We-
time?
Claim.
Yeah.
I claimed nothing.
You just said Ignis did something. Like,
They
did I?
but not Ignis as a whole.
Mm.
Whoever's in it
Mm.
did it.
Did what?
I was not paying attention earlier.
I heard that someone told you who did it already. And it wasn't someone in Ignis?
It was.
No?
I know the truth from a lie.
What?
Who was it?
It was Shapes who did it.
No,
To
it
my book.
fucking wasn't. What the hell is up
Then
with
who
you?
was it?
Didn't you literally just have someone tell you who it actually was?
Mm-hmm.
If you can tell a truth from a lie, then why are you claiming that it was Chips?
Because I was told by the very person who claimed that they knew who it was. And then they denied the first name that came up that they confessed to earlier to another student.
Because they didn't want the other students to know. That's a pretty basic thing.
Exactly. Denial is a powerful thing, but
Uh,
I believe it is Chits. And I have no reason to deny such a thing, considering someone said it was him, and otherwise I can tell.
who the hell said it was him? Because I was
I don't know.
around him,
Who did?
and he was
Every
nowhere
day of
near
his
your.
life.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Hmm.
Either me.
Clearly, you lack information.
I think it's the other way
I think
around.
someone lost their sanity.
Mm.
Maybe you should get checked up.
Don't put your weapon
You
in
clearly
there
lost your
unless you want to
touch.
clash weapons.
I'm saying you suck at finding out who it really was.
Is that so?
Yes.
Lower your weapon before I kill you for threatening me with that gesture. Now.
Get better at your job. Grazie.
That's not my job. You schrocker.
It is fuck.
So we can see. Who wasn't?
Not my place to tell. That being said,
I don't care.
I know.
All right, go on.
I know. The only reason why I'm not spreading it is because they had already gotten someone to break their trust by having someone tell someone, and I don't want to be the second person to do that. That's the
Can I at
honest truth.
least know?
It was no one in your squad and no one in my squad.
There's only Crystal Thorn left.
Or
Ardenvale
Ardenvale.
wouldn't. Ardenvale wouldn't do that. They have no motivation to.
Either way, it's it's fucking stupid. He's just literally got a vendetta against us. I don't fucking get it. Or Chip specifically. He wasn't anywhere near his fucking office. Victor and I trail him like crazy. Especially yesterday.
A setup.
I know it is.
Someone's after you and your squad, then.
He is after my squad.
Well, so is someone else. He's clearly motivating them.
He sabotaged my group yesterday. By claiming that we cheated when we didn't. I don't know what the fuck is going up with Vaughn, but I fucking hate him right now. I appreciate what you did, but please don't get yourself killed. And I do agree with what you said, but again, it would really suck if he actually did kill you. Granted, I'm pretty sure he'd get expelled for it. But...
True.
Or fired, but either way, it's... Him getting fired isn't worth losing you, so...
Besides... those things he holds so dear, they were ugly looking anyway.
Yeah.
Oh well, maybe he can find others.
He's going to
Maybe I'll
blame
blow my nose in
Chips.
it next time.
And I'm going to have to tell Headmaster Akiyama that he's got a hard-on for Chips, because Chips has an alibi for yesterday, but Vaughn is so damn adamant that it's him.
Hold on. Who... Do you know who actually did it?
Yeah.
Are they wanting
someone...
to fess up?
No. And someone had already confessed that they did it, so we shouldn't even be in this position in the first place.
Alright. I'm going to the headmaster. If you want to join me?
Sure. I would rather
he be at this time?
them. I don't know. I'd rather them not get in trouble either, though.
It's fine. Where would he be? Library? Let's check the library first. If it were me, I would have just taken them, not written all over it.
Well, it's a little bit easier to trace
If it is valuable.
They probably didn't know it was valuable.
Or they knew exactly what they were doing. Wouldn't they do it to all the pages?
Yeah.
Why the one?
I think they were just screwing around, honestly. No one here would maliciously actually modify something that they thought was of worth.
Or it is worth, but not in a good way. Trying to think, where else would he be?
The beach. Dorms.
There are docks.
I did see the docks. I went to them, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Best place to take a dive.
Right.
Oh, the graveyard! He's probably at the graveyard.
Let's go check.
So that place has huge significance to him. Also, I want to tell you that I thought of this, and I wasn't thinking of it for the pun at first, but I realized the pun after. You're pretty cool.
Do you know what it said on there, though?
No.
Or what it was?
Not a clue. The graveyard screen.
Be useful information, actually.
Yeah. Oh! He just came to us! He's running.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Do you want me to let them know? Oh, there you go.
I let them know. Hi.
I found her for you.
Hello.
I saw you coming from the library, so I wasn't sure exactly of your
ask you
destination.
something?
So I was helping her some.
Sure.
Hello, Gus.
Come here.
Greetings. Headmaster.
How are you?
Yes, I got
I'm
that.
good, Rook.
I don't have to go all the way this time. Kari, I know you've dealt with the fire situation, or you're dealing with it.
Yeah.
Do you have any tips for how to help Kari?
Exposure therapy. Letting her know that it's happening, and then starting off with small things, and then just building up. I would start off with something as simple as, say, like a little sparkler. Build her up. Make her associate them with nice things instead. But, you gotta start small. You can't go big like, Pierce's stuff every morning, or you're just gonna force her into a spat, I think.
Okay.
Also, Vaughn is going crazy.
What do you mean?
You know how he always says that he sees the truth from the lies? Apparently he can't. Because someone told him who it actually was.
Come on. we're seriously having this conversation, we're not having it right by the school. Especially where
Yeah,
someone can listen
I do
underneath
have
the
to go
bridge.
back. Ah, okay.
I know you have to go back. I don't care. We're talking.
Yeah. Ooh, epic success.
Alright. There should be enough. I see there's plenty of full clips, but
Yeah.
Chips in here, so will be fine. So go on.
Speaking of, he says that he can see through the truth and the lies. Apparently he can't, because someone told him who actually did it, and he didn't believe them. And he's on like this. Oh, whoa, I'm being stiff. He's on
Who
this.
does he think did it?
He thinks it's Chips, and he's got a really big boner for him right now. It's kind of crazy. I was with him all day yesterday, but he's
Who
so
actually did it then?
insistent. Not my place to say, because I don't want to spread it around.
Alright.
Either way, it's
Truth and lies, big boner for him.
he's also making up things like my group cheating when we didn't last time.
I mean, I know he doesn't like Chips because well, frankly, Chips.
Yeah.
It's not really easy to like.
He antagonizes Vaughn a lot. It's really dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Also, he threatened to kill Augusta today.
Vaughn did? Actually, to be honest, that's not all that new, because he did that like week 3 or something. On the other side, and when she was going crazy.
Yeah, it's.
Oh yeah, he was serious this time too. No, he was serious that time too. You say he's going crazy. You realize what he is, yes?
Yeah.
This hasn't been going. This has been a slow build up.
Yeah.
Not even that slow, to be honest.
No, it's. Yeah, he's. Just be careful around him, okay? It's.
Hi, Sam.
Good. I do have to get back, though. I gotta make sure that Augusta doesn't get herself in trouble.
Kill him?
No, well, yes, but no.
She almost got herself. She almost got all of us in trouble today.
Yeah, I know. She has a problem with authority.
Then she probably should have joined a military academy. Probably that's why she should. I don't know. Maybe she needs to get her teeth knocked in first.
She'll get the hang of it. Everyone here will. Or they won't be here long. Yeah. Ooh, shit, where'd they go?
For the best.
Possibly.
Probably.
The beach? So, did he do something again? Wait, is he taking you to his office?
They're going to speak in Portuguese.
I don't trust that.
She's heading towards Carver. She's going to Carver.
They're going to Carver?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Why?
Apparently either to discipline for what she was doing during the class.
That's not the reason.
It's Professor Carver.
I would like him to come out and play. as soon as
It
possible.
is late here.
Or shift gears.
Please have...
Augusta, let's take a walk, you and I.
Go. Insubordination is not tolerated, and I have been in a great mood these past few days.
Kid,
That
I
room
talk
worked a
to you.
charm.
I apologize on
Yes?
her behalf, sir.
Where would this work?
She's had a few bad days.
Over
I'm
here.
sorry, are you like her brother or sister or something?
Would the melee arena work for you?
It'll be sufficient. So long as I can get to a point where I can look over at the hills.
Yes.
So Augusta was in the melee arena, and she had her sword drawn because she's in the melee arena,
Yes.
and Vaughn was on a tirade about how he knew who did it, but the person he claimed to have done it, Chips, had an alibi because he was with me because of the stuff that you and I already talked about with Vic. And when we were talking to him about it, he threatened to kill her. I am very concerned.
Well, he came to me and informed me that she has drawn her sword on him, and then she came to me.
His sword on her.
She came to me to confess that is what she did. She actually had confessed herself to me that she had indeed drew her sword on him. And then she confessed to being the one to write on the book.
What? Huh. I see.
However, she didn't seem to be too adamant about telling me what was written, or drawn, I should say, on the book. I guess, thankfully, it was kept the secret that it was a dog that was written on there. I don't know. I guess it's because Vaughn's always barking, I guess. Because if everyone knew that, then it would be easier to confess that that is indeed what was written there, and that's the only way to really prove who did it, correct?
I guess?
So she had a good point, but she refused to explain what was written there. And as of right now, I sadly do not know exactly what is occurring between them, but I thankfully did inform Carver. At least enough information, hopefully, that the situation doesn't get out of hand. Trust me, today, considering something I've discovered that from Vaughn, I hope that things are not going in a poor direction.
I hope so too. I didn't think I would have to feel scared for a student to be alone with a teacher, but here I am.
I'm a bit more scared about something else. Are you aware of the board in his office and what he's working on?
The cure?
Yes. It seems recently he's accidentally came up with and found a way to speed it up severely.
He gave that to her. She told me that he made it go faster.
He said it was an unintentional side effect, but it has helped him find a way to trick it again so he could start to kill it. But unfortunately, the thing that I hate the most about this situation is no matter how much we prepare the students for some sort of force in this world that could kill, whether it be greenskins, tribes of lichen, whatever could face this world and we could fight, we can't exactly fight a disease or a plague. And that's what scares me the most about this. He's definitely irritable, though.
Do you think we can maybe have Ren go see a professional doctor instead of him?
Well,
I'm not sure
Well,
if he's
sadly,
fine
the reason
outside.
she's been accepting his help is because otherwise she wouldn't be able to even participate in the academy. But seeking professional help, that's the issue too. Not many have the knowledge that his vessel, apparently, he himself doesn't have any knowledge on what a plague even is. It's just once you possess the vessel, apparently,
Why
the
is he working
information and
on it?
knowledge. Well, he gets the knowledge from the vessel that he inhabits.
That's...
And then, even after death of the vessel, he maintains that knowledge, and that's how apparently his breed of demon
He sped up the
learns
sickness.
things. The vessel is quite gifted in curing plagues, but the sad part is, it was the one that designed the plagues that it cured.
That's not finding cures for plagues. That's...
Well, if you make something and then you find it fun to figure out how to fix it, that technically is still finding a cure, but I'm more worried about the fact that that is indeed the vessel's original. But,
If you had made something,
so I'm
it's
gonna
much
have
easier
to...
to find a back door than finding something with no reference point.
True. He's finally determined that Elder Bloom might seems to be also engineered. I'm gonna have to speak to the Cross Allied Forces about this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to have him reevaluated just like Connor.
Yeah. I have to talk to Vic real quick to see if we're doing the staff meeting today. If everyone's
Alright.
still here.
Oh, you mean the one regarding Chips and his feeding? I know Steele, Victor wanted Steele to be present, but he's not back from his trip, but he might be here for a couple of days here soon. Hopefully with some findings. But we could still have that discussion, but as of right now, based on Vaughn's focus on thinking Chips did it, I don't think he's going to really have great input on the situation right now.
He might make it worse.
What would you say to that? Yes. His solution, for example, judging by how he is, would be just hold the brat down and force it in his mouth. In fact, he might actually see this, the way we are going to solve this issue as a way of punishing him. Because he's already thinking of ways of punishing Chips for drawing a dog on that book.
He didn't do it, though.
Then who do you think did it, if you had any information that would be helpful?
I don't know who did it, but I was with Chips all day yesterday. It wasn't him.
Until at least he went to sleep, right? Because I know we talked a lot yesterday, but it was already dark by then.
I was by his side until he went to sleep. I was really concerned about him because he was having even worse side effects. I was literally glued to his side, and so was Victor.
Do you think that's why he chose to sleep in today? Because he's afraid to be around people?
Absolutely.
The last time I caught him with a student alone and thirsty, I asked him to give me a keyword so we can be sure to make proper arrangements, but he has avoided me ever since that other innocent.
Because he doesn't want to acknowledge that he has a problem, and that's just how he is, so he's avoiding it again today. He doesn't have the mental capacity to even do something like that right now. He can barely even crack a smile. That's...
Looks like Victor and Hannah are participating in something as of right now. Do you still need to speak with him, or?
I should talk to him regardless. I need to tell him about Chips' condition yesterday.
Alright, well. As for the Vaughn issue, like I said, I probably should get over there. I do not know if it's still occurring, or how that issue's going. For all I know, a damn sword's being drawn right now.
All right. Thanks for listening.
Let's see, are they still there? Yes, thank you for coming to me about this issue.
Yeah.
Glad to see someone else cares about the students.
Yeah, I'm glad someone does.
And also, please keep it between us what was written.
I'm not saying anything.
Never mind, she's right off here.
Hi. Is this a private thing?
No.
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit here and not freak out.
What did he say?
Vaughn is crazier than I thought. I'm gonna leave it at that. He told me confidential stuff, apparently.
Like what?
I just said I can't talk about it.
They're not here.
No.
If it's because I'm here, I can walk away.
It's...
I'll just get it from him later.
Well, now I can't tell him.
I'm kidding. Do you think you'd actually tell me anything?
Yeah?
Anyway.
I will say this, though. The students aren't safe. And he's getting an
I
evaluation.
thought we'd ever be safe.
No, but I mean, like, he's really... I'll leave it at this. It's starting to look like he's trying to get students killed on purpose.
What would he value up? Well, actually. I do like their blood magic.
You're not stealthy.
Don't mind me. No, I'm not trying to be stealthy.
Okay.
You look like
If
you
I
were
was trying to be stealthy,
stealthy.
I'd be doing this. Still not stealthy, but I know. I don't have enough walls and bushes here to keep me concealed.
You're also jutting your
Professor. I'm
You're
just
better now.
excited. What can I say? Give me a moment.
He's really confusing sometimes.
What was that about blood magic? I missed it.
The demons do like their blood magic. That's all. That's not something to talk about right now, I guess. I shouldn't even be surprised.
What? What?
You can lift that like it's nothing.
Oh. I just want to hold stuff right now.
On guard. Slow. As soon as our swords are raised. On guard. Not bad.
Step back. I'll do it again.
Oh.
You're getting rusty. That's the thing about weapon mastery. You have too many. You forget things, Hannah.
Well, I don't have too much to worry about, considering Chips never teaches me anyway. So, whatever.
But he did teach you.
He taught me how to do this.
Kendo. It's similar to fencing. Very ceremonial. But it is basic.
You both skipped the formalities. You're more alike than you think. On guard.
Bear in mind, he might be trying to put his arm behind himself, but
Impressive. I would have
VR
taken your
chat
head,
isn't
but you would
perfect.
have taken my gut. But I would have survived. You would have not. You're going to have to move forward.
Oh, now I see what you mean.
Not with you in the get the fuck back position.
Good. What would you do?
Get to your side. And then slash.
Possible, but you could knock my sword away. That would be easier.
Like this?
And then go for a killing blow. However, I would step back and keep you at bay. Always
Probably
move
think I'm not trying.
when in this stance. So
I like
they do not
kickboxing.
freely hit your sword.
Gotta keep on your toes.
Next lesson,
You
I'll
know any
teach you.
weapons?
Next lesson, I'll teach you a little bit more. Some advanced
After.
techniques.
But thank you so much.
Like chips. You'll find my
Appreciate it.
style better.
Well, good to know I'm keeping you guys competing. You know any weapons, Vivina?
Probably the closest one that I'd know is broadswords, but that's only because I've dealt with them before. Not that I've used them. I know the stances. And I know how to copy the movements, but I don't really know anything about actually doing it. This is not my combat mode.
Right. You should learn something, though.
You're not
Because
wrong.
if you ever get caught in that without... Is the turn changing? Sorry. Is the change painful?
Yeah, but I'm used
I know
to
it's time consuming.
Yes, that's the problem.
Are you as strong as you are in either form? Or is it like Lycan, where you're a specific form, you're in a specific cap?
It's sort of capped. I am stronger than a normal human like this, but I guess what I get for this is versatility. Multiple arms. Thumbs.
and learn how to use the sword with each of the arms.
You're
At
not
least terrify your
wrong.
enemy.
Just run in.
Of course, then someone just might shoot you.
Probably. I'm actually worried about firearms.
Don't worry about it. It can happen.
I'm glad I didn't transform.
Hey, Augusta.
How you doing, Augusta?
Ah, naked.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
You know what?
You know, I was gonna suggest you should probably. Never mind. You know what? Fine. Fine. Whatever. This is just a training ground. It's not like it's not a napping place.
I want to watch your back.
You too.
If you have. Oh, I know. I asked for a death wish as soon as I pulled it out.
And why did you do it?
I have reasons.
Skip.
Sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
Finally collapsed.
I wanna
I
look
see,
up your
from today's
dress.
exercise.
I don't have a dress right now. Besides, there's
We can make it into one.
I could.
not sure I'm too fond of either of those options.
What? You look great in one.
And a dress? You think so?
Yeah.
Am I pretty enough?
Yeah.
No hesitation. All right.
Looks like
Long, flowy
he's
sundress
become
tie.
quite the snory one.
Skimpy with the legs
I'm not
showing.
snoring. Right now.
You think Karita would look in the skimpy kind of dress?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Akiyama could rock it.
Let's see.
Why are you imagining me in a dress right now?
Because it's funny.
Is that a giant wooden glaive, or are you just happy to see me?
Bit of both.
God damn it.
Please.
Yeah, there you go. We'll be teaching people how to do that later on. It's a low crawl, baby.
You
Drag your face along the
the
floor.
battlefield.
Hey, all we need is the barbed wire, and she'd be doing herself a proper bayonet course right here.
Here, hold on. I'll assume a position and you just stab me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so
All right,
No, I'm
there
not
we
gonna
go.
actually do it.
that could be taken.
Wait, no, this
taken-
isn't.
I'm
This isn't
glad we had the
appropriate.
context for that.
This isn't
sentence.
appropriate.
What?
I'm glad we had
You
the
have been
context for
charged
that
with
sentence.
crimes against the Empire. What say you? Any words to defend yourself?
Please don't.
Get it over already. I don't have all day.
And thus I sentence you to a lifetime of hell at this academy. Have fun. I'll take that back.
I got it.
Or not.
You're gonna make some Professor Wilt.
Quite the flexible one.
Yeah.
Yeah, on
Yeah,
that
easy.
note, I'm gonna
Nimble.
head out too.
Yeah.
Yes, most others have already went to bed.
I guess I don't get yourself killed.
Mm. Dumbo, when this place was first revealed, I said, this is going to be the place that Victor hangs out. And I was right.
What is that supposed to mean?
It's
Just because I'm a vampire.
gloomy. Yeah. Well, not just because you're a vampire. It's sort of got your whole vibe.
Hmm. I do like the mist.
Yeah. It's mostly the mist that I'm talking about.
Hmm.
Mm. Now it's really your vibe. Nervous?
Hmm. No.
What are you
I'm just
thinking
trying to-
about? Just trying to... Mm. Stare, silence, walk. Stare, silence, walk. Stare. Walk.
I'm trying to think of what to say, but nothing's coming to mind.
Aw, at least you're trying then,
So?
Sky Puppy. So?
So,
Hmm? Oh, are you wanting me to start it?
I have nothing to say.
Aw. Doubtful. Well, while you were gone yesterday, Chips has been the worst that he's been yet. So bad, in fact, that I didn't feel comfortable staying in his room. And I'm sleeping over at Rin's place until we get this sorted. He, I presume when you're thirsty, you also get thirsty. Yeah? Yeah. He's really thirsty. Sorta alluded that he wanted to have sex. That's really not like him. It really took me off guard.
To you?
Eh. He even, like, touched my cheek all tender-like. It was really out of nowhere. Eh.
You two were alone.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was in the room. Our room. And after that point, I was like, nope, probably not smart to do this anymore. Pew! And I peaced out. As he went to bed. And now he's not here this morning. Probably for the best.
Yeah, don't stay with him again.
Yeah! I got that, inclination.
We can only wait until he gives in.
Mm-hmm.
All goes mad.
Mm-hmm.
He can drink that alcohol he has hidden within that clock all he wants. Not doing anything.
I don't know if it's helping, but as of yesterday, he's
Doing the
at the
opposite.
point of, oh, wow. He's a fucking idiot. It also means that he's a lot more resilient than we give him, well, than I give him credit for, I guess. Still, yeah, the next time we see him, we can't leave him alone with anybody.
I will tail him the entire time.
Good. You said that you specifically wanted to have the meeting when Steel was there, is what Akiyama told me?
Steel knows his undead. This amethyst, or whatever it's called, light, could help. Keep him at bay, that is.
This affects you?
I don't know.
Might just be werekin. And specifically
Who
werewolves.
knows? The idea was to talk with Steele, get his opinion on the matter. The teachers should be dealing with this themselves.
I hope it's not too late by then. The thing that I fear is that we're going to be talking to the teachers, and during that time he'll be unattended. And if we lock him up somewhere, he's going to get suspicious.
There's my plan. Foolproof. He'll hate me after, but I can deal with that.
Go ahead.
Oh, you were present, but
I was just curious if there was anything different. So you're gonna just stab him in the middle of the night? And then we have the meeting, and then we go on?
I take him somewhere. I would rather not do it in the room.
Yeah.
But yes, pierce his heart. He goes into torpor, Scott.
Just wanted to make sure. I didn't see anybody, but never hurts to look. Plus, if we stand right here, it's like just about that
Especially
distance
not
that
even
they
talk
can't
about
hear.
it.
Oh, you're not wrong.
I would be able to beat him then.
Mm. Feeder transfusion.
Either would work.
Which are you gonna do, is what I mean.
Feed.
Hypothetically, let's start making a backup plan. Foolproof is foolproof, but there should always be a plan B. Let's say hypothetically this staking doesn't work, that you go like a couple inches too far to the left, and you don't quite hit him right where you need. What then?
Unlikely, but there's a chance. It would come to a brawl then, more than likely. I would easily overpower him. He's already weak. With a stake through his chest, at that.
Why are you gonna be doing this?
I don't know.
That's gonna
Towards the
matter.
border, I suppose.
Because
Away from the student.
that's the concern. You say away from the students, but they always have a way of wandering into a scene and asking questions. For all you know, they might see the scene and actually try and stop you. And then he'd go after the student. In a possible potential blood rage. And what do we do then? I mean, I can play lookout, but I won't be able to stop that much land. Like if hypothetically you were already over at the entrance. Honestly, the best place to be would be over there. That furthest bit over there. It's slightly more visible, but people don't really think to look in that direction. Plus the hills kind of block it just right.
A good location, yes. You're thinking too much into this. It'll be easy.
I don't like assuming that anything will be easy. You're too sure of yourself. I've already told you that as a weakness.
Suppose I give him a hug.
Huh.
How about that?
A hug?
And then from behind.
Will that work? You might be suspicious of the hug, unfortunately.
No. He will. That was supposed to be a joke.
Yeah. Unless you start just hugging him for no reason. Then you prime him to be okay with it. Then you do it.
No.
But we don't have time for that. And he wouldn't do it. For him, anyway.
We'll see what happens. If it goes wrong, I will deal with it. I want this to be alone. You understand me? You're to stay in the room.
The room. Wouldn't that be more suspicious?
Well, stay anywhere.
How about I stay within eye level, where I can see you guys? So if I see him happen to run away because you failed, then I can come and help.
If anything, your presence will cause a mistake.
Ha. When I say that within eye level, I mean like across the way. I won't be there directly. But I'm not gonna leave you alone, technically. I'll make sure that I can see you. Because if this shit does go wrong, it's not just gonna affect you or Chips.
It'll be fine. Trust me.
I can trust you and still worry.
Well, you can worry inside the dorms.
I still think that's excessive. Plus, hypothetically, let's say he gets into a blood rage. Wouldn't that be like the first place he checked anyway? I say blood rage because I don't have a good frenzy? Frenzy? A thirst prowl? Either way. Ooh. I'm glad I looked. He just dipped. Bye. He's a silly guy.
Leave it to me.
I will.
You can ignore. You can ignore this matter, Vivina.
I'm not gonna ignore it. That's a damn stupid thing to
You're
do.
going to have to.
Why?
Because I'm not going to tell you when I'm going to do it.
Are you challenging me?
No.
Yeah, because if you say yes, you know I'm gonna be standing by your side no matter what. But here's the problem. During the day, while Chips is awake, that's all I do anyway. I find it extremely doubtful that you'll be able to pull this off without me knowing that you're doing it.
I have my ways.
Oh, sure.
If we
I'm
go
not-
missing for a day, don't be worried.
I will try not to worry. And I'll fail, but I won't tell anyone what's going on. I won't interfere. I promise.
You won't even watch.
Oh.
I mean it.
Why does that bother you? I'd be so far away you wouldn't even smell me. You'd be like little tiny dots. I could be up here for all you'd know.
I mean it.
Seriously. Why don't you want me to watch? You don't think that something would actually go wrong, do you? Because that's what you're implying.
No.
Then why?
Because I have to handle this myself. He has to handle this himself.
That's it? That's a really poor reason.
I know it is.
Is that the real one? You can just tell me no and not tell me.
That's the real reason.
That's a disappointing answer. If that's it, then I see no reason why I shouldn't watch. Because you'd still be handling it on your own. And by the time I actually get there, it'd be too late anyway. All I'd really be able to do is keep other students from going to you guys.
It'll be fine.
I'll think about it. I won't interfere.
You're an open book right now, Vivina.
Really? What is it that, you supposedly think that you're reading?
Your feelings.
Oh, please enlighten me.
No.
No.
Because you can't take no for an answer. I tell you to not watch and sleep.
Doesn't say
And you
that.
persist.
Apparently not as much of an open book as you thought. If you gave me a good enough reason, I'd actually stay away. I've done it before. I have folded with chips before. About 6 times. because he gave me a sufficient reason.
Hmm.
You, however, did not. It's not that I can't take no for an answer. I have been told no many times.
There's plenty of graveyard. If that's it.
What? I don't
There's
understand.
plenty of graveyard.
For what?
For wandering.
Oh. Us?
No. For you.
You mean during when... During that, or...
Never mind.
No, tell me. You started it, finish it.
You're being very annoying right now.
It's my special talent.
Hmm.
Go ahead.
Suppose I do miss. He might come straight for you. That is why I don't want you to watch. I don't want you anywhere near him. Or watching him for that matter. You may come running.
Okay.
So.
How do you know that he wouldn't go for other students? Like Ren, for instance.
I don't. But my hunch is you.
I'll be up here. I won't watch. But I'll be up here. The dorms will be the first place he'd check. It's a dumb place to hide. I don't even really like being up here. So, probably last place he'd check. And hypothetically, let's say he attacks me, Ash will be here. Probably.
Ash would kill him, actually.
Never mind, I shouldn't be here. The library? The worst part is that I can't exactly predict when someone will come up and be like, hey, can I talk to you? And drag me off somewhere. I'll try for the library, though. Unless,
That'll
say,
work.
staying in someone else's dorm would work better. Technically, I have access to Crystal Thorn for now. But that could put someone else at risk, so don't really like that either. This is me assuming that he can track me somehow.
We'll see what happens.
I'll try to stay away.
Please do.
Mm. What are you wanting to do now?
Rest.
Aw.
I have things to do tomorrow.
Okay. But, when this is over, or if Chips is asleep another day and we can't do anything about it yet, I do want to hang out with you.
I'm very boring. You would get bored.
You're not boring. You're like the least boring person on this campus.
I'm insulted.
What?
Let's go.
How would you be insulted? You pride yourself on being boring? Is it like your secret craft that you try and manifest? And
I
hone?
strive to avoid everyone.
Eyes. Yeah, but that's like the best part though. No one really knows how you act, except I've sort of cracked the code. I'm pretty sure
Sure you
anyway.
have.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure I got it. Just like how you unfortunately figured out mine a little bit. A little. Little.
Where are you sleeping? Crystal Thorn?
Probably. If I wasn't staying there, I'd stay with you.
Good night. I have a stabbing to prepare.
Keep your voice down, idiot.
I've stabbed him before. It's a joke by now.
Alright. Night.
Good night.
Am I alone? I am not alone. No, no one's there. Let's see. Check here. Then go to the pier. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing. Boing. Nope. No. Mm. Mm. Where are those guys? Wee. Wee. I don't think they. Oh, wait, if that pickaxe is there, then all of them are mine for sure. Spooky spookies. Any spooks around? Hello, spooks. Oh, no, there's actually some here that can be. But oh well, I'm not really interested. Da-da-da. Ah. Mm. Mm. You know, come to think of it, even if Chips does find me, I shouldn't say this out loud. Even if Chips does find me, wouldn't that just give Vic all the time he needs to really just, like, stab him right in the heart? Just and hold him still. Unless their bike can, like, instantly kill people for some reason. I guess I also can't really reliably change fast enough. Where would they be? Ah.
Someone approaches me with a weapon. Oh? You're approaching me? Instead of walking away, you're moving closer.
I don't have to get closer to hit you.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, there we go. How was your meeting with Victor?
Productive.
Good. I know you were concerned about that yesterday, which is why I figured it was best to leave you two to it.
Yeah. We both
Well,
agreed that
glad
I
that worked
shouldn't
out.
be staying in Ignis until this is fixed.
Right. Maybe you're telling me about that. Yeah, speaking of, I guess you could say in ways it was a shame Chips didn't, attend your meetings today. Or was he not supposed to be a part of them in the first place? I don't remember.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay.
If he knows about it, he won't let it happen.
This is true. Though I will say it's almost a shame he wasn't there today, and I'm... I was actually thinking to myself, I know, and I was telling myself, and I know Vivina, and she wouldn't let her squad mate out of what was going on, how to be on their best behavior and cooperate, but part of me was kind of looking forward to the potential that he may or may not know what to do come my next lesson. Who knows?
I am not gonna
I
let
know there are
him.
a couple of people who definitely will. Oh, you're not?
Because I'll get hurt if he fucks up. So no.
You'll get hurt if he fucks up? Why is that?
You said that if, for instance, Augusta doesn't get her shit together, then everyone else would be suffering from it.
Sometimes. It would still technically be his first day, so I could go easy on him. Just a little bit.
I'm gonna inform him as much as I can, but the boy doesn't take instruction well.
Oh, of course you would. Of course you will. Can't say I'm not surprised, but at least you're a good friend, a good student.
What, do you really want me to let him just have no idea?
Part of me does. You know, Victor was saying he definitely needed an ass whooping.
Yeah, wouldn't be smart in the current conditions, though.
This is true.
And if it's
okay.
immediately
I'm sure you guys will
after, then he's gonna be really
Before my
depressed.
next lesson, before my next lesson, I'm sure you'll have the opportunity to get that taken care of.
I hope so.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's already in a state where I feel like he's gonna, like, jump me in my sleep. So I...
Ooh, yeah, that's... Oop. True though. Yeah. Stay cautious. I don't want you getting hurt.
Yeah.
That being said, how was it? I mean, I doubt you worked up too much of a sweat.
Nah.
Yeah, physical stuff. You're quite adept to it, but it's more to keep people in sync, and I guess you could say exercise that they really need it.
It felt like home.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
A good thing.
Good. And thanks for the assistance, by the way, in the demonstrating.
You're welcome.
Glad you remembered all that. You know, I will say I was relatively surprised. Not as many people out of place and out of order as I expected there to be. They were pretty well behaved. Didn't find too many wandering eyes and heads when I wanted them at attention. I mean, there were a couple occasions. I saw you slacking a little bit, and I almost ripped you a new one, but...
I know. I got myself together. I was like, wait. But I got, yeah.
that was close. That was close. Careful with that, because I am not going to hesitate next time. I will jump on that opportunity.
Wait, you hesitated?
Not really hesitated, but I saw it, but you corrected it a minute after I noticed it.
I wasn't slacking
Just be
on
lucky
purpose.
I'm the... Oh, I know. Just be lucky I'm not the only instructor out there. You know, back in my training, we had a good 3 or 4 of them with eyes on people at all times, looking for someone to mess up, because the moment they did, oh, you got one on each side just going ham. It's almost a shame we don't have that here, but I guess I'll just have to make like a spider and sprout some extra eyes.
Dude, eyes? Well, I guess we do have multiple, but we can't exactly, Surprisingly, despite the extra eyes, we're not really known for our eyesight at all.
I guess. Make like a hydra and sprout extra heads? That would work.
Yeah? That's better.
Yeah, that is. Sure, I'll use that. Oh, and I got some fun advice from, well, maybe not necessarily advice, but, recommendations from Kari. She shared a little bit of her experience in the military and the kinds of names they would use. Guppy, egg pod, fun stuff like that.
We called some people lunch meat.
Lunch meat?
Yeah.
Lunch meat. Could definitely use that one too.
We said things like, one of my specific drill instructors actually once said that I was So useless that I was better off as a meal.
Hmm. Yeah, I suppose hence the term meat bag or body shield, as I mentioned earlier.
And the body shield one was pretty good. I don't even get intimidated by them, it's just funny to me.
Well, that's good. Because I couldn't tell who it was getting to and who it wasn't, but I guess if people aren't too affected by it, that's a good thing then, huh? I've
Depends on
seen
what you look
recruits
at it.
cry plenty of
Aw.
times, but usually that's when I have a bit more time to tear into them. At any rate, sure enjoying that mace, huh?
Yeah, I felt like I had to hold
Hmm.
something.
And why's that? In case the chips come sneaking up on you, like
No. Not chips.
who?
Vaughn threatened to kill Augusta today.
Oops. That's right. He approached me about that.
Yeah, I walked in on the scene and,
Augusta told me about that.
she didn't really do much wrong. She did point her blade at him, but he pointed his blade at her first.
Right. Vaughn's obviously got a temper issue, and he approached me and requested that I provide discipline. I wasn't too inclined to. I took a walk with her and we had a discussion, but that was about it. I did let her know that regardless, taking the moral high ground and making sure she does not pull her blade out on a faculty member would be the best, wisest decision, because as much as I understand she was putting on a defensive front, threatening faculty member is threatening a faculty member, even if it is someone like Vaughn.
I knew I didn't have to worry anymore when you took her away.
I'm glad.
At first I thought Vaughn was taking her away to somewhere, and I was...
I did not want that.
scared.
I saw him with her, and the moment, first thing I thought to myself is, oh dear. Because I'd much rather he not inflict his form of discipline on somebody.
Yeah.
You what?
I found out today that he can't actually see through lies. He just has a belief of what is the truth, and he doesn't hear anything else. Because what I'd walked in on, the only reason why I stayed was because he was saying that Chips did the scroll thing. But I know who actually did it, and it wasn't him.
I figured you would.
And but I wasn't there to clarify, but someone had already told him who it was, but he didn't believe it. He said that it was Chips. But you see, the problem with that is that I was next to Chips the entire time. So he has an open shut alibi, but he wasn't taking it. He was not having it at all. He was trying to twist my words in any way that didn't even really make any rational sense. It's full of fallacies and all that. It's more
Stuck in
like
his
a...
belief.
It's more like an impassioned peasant.
I definitely won't come to Vaughn about it, and I know that you know I won't. But who was it?
I don't want to say because she...
It was Rin. Thought so.
What tipped you off?
And then I look around my cell. Sneaking suspicion. There were no tips, just my own deduction. From the things Vaughn said and the people getting involved. I know that even if Vaughn had his suspicions about Chips, and Chips being the one who did do it, you're not exactly one to lie about those kinds of things. Even if you're simply just trying to protect him.
Yeah, I wouldn't... If you fucked up, you fucked up, but... You didn't do this.
But at the same time, you don't want him to get hurt, so I can get that.
Yeah.
But then even Augusta jumped in on it. And... Wild Chips, from what I've heard, is quite the mischievous little one. I think he's a lot better than people give him a credit for.
He really is. He hasn't even done anything. Like, he maybe did one or two things, and it wasn't even really worthwhile. Like, what,
And it wasn't exactly a big secret either.
Day 8. And then everyone just started to blame everything on him from that day forward. It's stupid. And Augusta
Yeah, it is.
surprised me. I didn't
Stepping
think
up
that
to defend him?
I didn't think that she'd say that she did it.
She stepped in to take the blame, so that's what that was about.
She confessed
Really?
to pointing the blade, and she said that she did it, and that, she did that because I told her that I didn't want the person who did do it to get in trouble. She's a lot kinder than you know.
That's a pleasant surprise.
Ooh, my hips. There we go.
Well, remember that. Oop. I'll remember that. I had my talk with her, and the only thing I touched base on was the drawing your weapon on faculty, and that was about it. The rest of it, I didn't really want to involve myself too much in. I did have I guess you could say, a bit of a nice moment with her, albeit maybe not our kind of nice. Went and analyzed her a bit, saw what she could do. Finally told her to come at me. That's after you guys left the ring. Told her to come back, and I said, you know what, swing away. I will give you a merit if you can wound me.
And
Pretty strong.
I assume she took it.
Slow,
yeah.
however.
Mhm.
That was the problem. It was way too easy to block too much of what she threw at me. That or parry, scoot to the side. I mean, my skill level alone, it was a little bit too slow, so I gave her a bit of a task. I said, on a daily basis, I'd like to see you come down to this ring and practice taking some swings at these dummies. Pacing your blows. So, that'll be fun. What's on your mind?
I want to train too. I really want any instruction at all. But it's been 41 days. 42, technically. I just feel behind. Or I feel like my squad's behind. I mean, I can be as diligent as anyone, but I already have experience. Some of them do too, but others don't, and...
It's nice to see that Victor tends to train on a near daily basis as well.
Yes. I train in different ways. I wish I could train more readily.
Like how? I would assume in your form.
Yep.
You know, I was actually speaking with Hannah a moment ago, because she was talking about, you know, my morning practice and the effect it's been having on Kari a little bit, at least when it does happen. I can't help but feel terrible about it. Even this morning I came to her over at the Grand Hall, and she was very reclusive still, and oh, it hurts me every damn time. She warmed up later on, we had a good moment, but as much as I want to take it easy, I know that I can't. Both for my own growth and hers. It's something that I need to learn to get over. You know, if she's out there and isn't over these kinds of blocks, shells start falling, she freezes up and can get herself and or someone else killed.
Anna pulled me aside and asked me what I would recommend to help her with that.
Yeah, and she actually spoke with me about it. Kind of help her get used to some things with some smaller scale. So I figured, you know, the good old this would work pretty well. Not gonna do the whole thing, but
It's still weird. I can still feel like whoosh.
the air building up, well, the force, I guess you could say.
Mm.
Which was actually funny. She asked me, is it possible to hold back on that a little bit? And I told her if I was, I wouldn't grow. You know, if I'm not lifting up my heaviest, I'm not going to get any stronger. But even then, that's at least the heaviest I can with these. Yeah, we were talking about that. That's the nice thing, because it allows me to practice and do what I do without it being a bit too much, because without these, it's rather hard to train.
Why?
They help
Too
me
much?
limit myself.
Yeah, I know, but like, why? Too much damage?
Yeah.
To your surroundings or you?
Surroundings. Someone asked me earlier, they said, why don't you just train in the Coliseum that they have to practice these kinds of things?
They don't get it.
Nope, they do not. I was telling Hannah, maybe one day I'll drop one out there with the gloves off, but I will make a school-wide announcement for that.
You should
And
probably
who
do
knows,
it
maybe we'll have to...
after class.
Yes, after class and after an announcement has been made. Who knows, maybe
do
we'll
it
even
during the
count the
morning
thing down.
announcements.
Do it to wake everyone up. That'd be a great idea. Toss everyone into a panic.
Nah.
Is the mountain coming alive? What's going on?
Could you imagine? He just starts groaning, saying, like, whoever it was that scratched my back, could you go a little bit further to the left?
I'm not sure if it'd be so much a can you scratch my back as opposed to could you knock that shit off for fuck's sake?
Why don't I go and punch you for once?
That hurts. Yeah.
Entire mountain punching you.
Oh, that'd be fun to size up. Let's see. On... Sorry,
I know
what?
that you've been training strength, but there are ways that you can grow without exploding things.
Yes, I definitely are. I've been practicing the smaller things as well. There's different forms of control that I've been learning to use, but... I like to see every aspect of my power increase as much as I can. Because whenever I feel, you know what, I'm at a good spot, I always came across something bigger. You good?
Yeah, I'm fine. Hips just lock up sometimes.
Yeah. I get that entirely. Want me to head that a ways? Would you like to stretch?
Oh no, I'm good. I just had to move to somewhere that my legs were freer.
Okay, that makes sense. You did mention wanting to train. Follow me.
You okay?
I'm an idiot. Could have just taken the portal, but whatever. I like moving. I like running.
Yeah. Me too.
Wait here a moment.
Okay. He's putting his hat on, isn't he? I'm actually not totally sure what he's gonna be doing. Does he want me to be a spider? Is he gonna make me like do a bunch of push-ups? What's going on? Kind of nervous.
You can put that down for now. I'm gonna sit up in the bleachers. You move around the corner. Transform. Come out here and I'd like to see the kinds of things you can do.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Just.
I'm sure. Actually, I'll take this with me.
Hello.
Hi. One moment.
It's okay.
All right, Cesars. Show me the kinds of things you can do.
It might be difficult to show you all that I can do on this pedestal that you're on. But
At least what you can, for now.
I can bite.
You can what?
Bite. I'm warning you in advance.
You can...
Bite.
A bite, right. That's what I expect, at least.
I can shoot a distant web.
Very nice.
Or make one, if need be. Yes?
Keep doing it.
Which one?
All of it. Keep doing it private.
I'm going to aim underneath you.
Biting motions. Let me see them again.
The biting motions?
Biting motions, yes.
Ooh.
All right, the other web. The other web.
Let's see.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Mhm.
Well done.
There is. Hmm. Ooh. Pierce? Pierce? Hmm. You swear to God what? Pierce,
Huh?
I'm above.
Yeah. Oh. Are you...
Leggy. Mm. Hey,
I
buddy.
didn't know you were still like that. I took the hat off.
I know. I, hey.
Hi. I'm over here.
Oh, she went through.
Sorry, I did for a moment. I just couldn't figure which side you were on.
Mm.
It's impressive you can keep the weather and things up like that for as long as you can.
I'm used to doing it more than even that.
I mean, I imagine. But it's good, I guess, being able to see what you can do. At least a little bit of it.
A little bit. Could I hop down?
Hmm.
Or is this better?
Mm, for now, this is better.
Okay.
It helps being able to hear your voice.
Yeah. Yes. You did a lot better. I was surprised, actually.
Me too. The hat definitely helped. It's a bit of a mental thing. I tend to feel like I can take on the world when I put that thing on.
I can get that. I just was a little surprised that you were asking me to do very spidery things
Spider things. Yeah.
all at once.
It was. I feel bad because I'm supposed to be an instructor. I'm supposed to help you guys grow and improve, and if it's so difficult for me to get past or deal with something like that, then I'm not going to be able to help you, and I don't want that.
You're still a person.
I'm a person, but I've got a job to do, shoes to fill, and things that are expected of me. The last thing I want is to be useless.
You're not useless.
Less useful. You don't have someone to help you improve and grow, as you mentioned, and I'd like to fulfill that role. I just kick myself in the foot, knowing that it's so hard for me to do it.
Well, at least you're trying.
I have to. Thanks.
Thank you, too. And so far, of all the teachers that have tried to train me, sort of, yours at the very least made the most sense so far.
What do you mean?
I wasn't really given good advice for what I was. What I am.
What were they telling you to do?
They didn't really give me anything. Or they just lectured about, how other people fight. And I'm just like, yeah, I can see that, but what can I do?
How other people fight doesn't pertain to you at all.
No.
While it's useful to teach everybody common grounds in regards to weapons and tactics and vice versa, especially in my combat course, everyone's going to be given a task and a way to train that's unique to them. Doing physical fitness and those exercises and the routines and everything, I'm full well aware that not everyone's going to break a sweat doing those kinds of things. Namely yourself, some of the vampires, and a lot of the other species that are far more physically capable than, say, humans. Those particular exercises are to keep you guys in coordination and synchronization and listening abilities.
Yeah.
That's not so much to keep you in physical shape. The real physical test is going to come... That's going to come when you push yourselves. I fine-tune each of your exercises to focus on your weaknesses, the things that tire you out the most. And hone those. For you in particular, your best style and your strongest is going to be when you are in your spider form. I am fully aware of this. I have to come to terms with that and exercise myself in that regard. I guess you could say that's one of my forms of training here now. So I expect you to train as you. If pushing your limits in your human form is helpful as well, we can definitely do that. But for the most part, I want to see you grow strongest in the ways you possibly can. Much how, like, I can't hold myself back when I'm out there dropping hammers and sledges. I can't let you guys hold back for anyone else either. That includes myself.
Yeah. I honestly feel like I hold back a lot here. It's not to say that the training that they've been doing is bad, it's just for humans.
I would like to see you unleash and do your very worst. That's what I want to see from everyone. And for a me personal level, I would again like to see it. That's my struggle.
You're at this rate, you're gonna be a lot better in no time.
That was a lot harder than it looked. Let me tell you that.
The fact of the matter is that improvement is improvement, no matter how difficult it comes by. And that you are the person initiating it. You might not realize how significant that is. It's it's very uncommon, actually, when it comes to phobias. You're already in the stages of growing and improving, though. Most people can't come to that on their own. They just say, oh, it's something I can't do. It's just something I can't do. But you're actually trying. You try a lot more than... Well, I don't see how you can get anywhere without my help in this particular subject. But I want to help you too.
Thank you. For now, I'd be more comfortable approaching you about it on my own terms, but it's hard to be, it's hard to fully get over that kind of stuff when you expect it.
Well, you gotta expect it first. And then when you're comfortable by expecting it, then the unexpected comes around. That'll be the day that I start jumping out of the sand at you.
Ain't that a prospect? Ooh, boy. I probably should have kept that fucking hat on.
I prefer it off.
Yeah, me too. I hate what does my hair. But, Vivina.
Yeah?
You're still in your spider form, right?
Yep.
Okay. Tell me a story. One that you have.
A story.
You have a nice voice. I like listening to it. And doing it like this definitely helps. It helps me associate.
What kind of story do you want?
Something from your past. A personal one.
There once was a peasant boy.
Category friend.
It was my first day on the surface. I wasn't supposed to be there. But I couldn't help it. I had heard so many wonderful stories of the surface, of its sky, of its wonders, of the happy people. I thought that if I could just get a little glimpse, that maybe I could get some of it too. I got more than what I expected. I made a net, a web, and this peasant boy walks right into it. I think I told you I was going to attack him. He was screaming. But then I realized that he wasn't screaming because of me. He told me to get down. There was someone else. It wasn't a human, but I don't think I even really got too much of a good look at them, but I pressed down and I heard a gunshot. And before I could even get a good look at them, it was my first time on the surface. I couldn't see. I can't see very well there. He was gone. And all was left was this tiny, tiny boy with the bluest eyes, bluer than the sky itself. He didn't look at me with fear. He looked at me with relief. He didn't even know. I don't even think he really knew that I could understand him. I remember him being surprised when I talked to him. I was questioning him. I was really suspicious. But he was just gushing. He called me beautiful. And that he was happy that I was okay. He'd apparently been stalking this cloaked guy who was waiting for one of my kin to show up. He didn't even know what I was. He just wanted to make sure I got out okay. I wouldn't have if he wasn't there. His name was Jacoby. He came from nothing. A farmer boy that could barely even afford to eat himself. He had so little, but he still put out so much. And to my surprise, when I cut him loose and let him go, he came back. He visited me every day. He wasn't the smartest person. But he's the kindest man I knew. I wish it was a happy story, but it isn't.
It's not.
No.
Oh.
You can't repeat this part to anybody, okay?
You know I won't.
One day, he came to me panicked. He wouldn't explain why. He couldn't get the words out. He just told me to run. To get out. Go as far away as I could. Then they came. They bore their torches and their pitchforks. I didn't run. I was stupid. I wanted to make sure that he was fine. All I did was witness. He tried to keep the mob back. And they killed him. They killed one of their own. Just a boy. But he tried so hard. Tried to tell them that we weren't bad. That if they just took a moment.
I'm so sorry. Wow. That's... I'm being completely honest, it's not necessarily what I bargained for when I asked for story time.
Sorry.
Wow.
You said personal.
Not a bad thing. I'm glad you're comfortable sharing something like that with me.
There's more to it, although the rest is pretty obvious.
You don't need to go into detail. I can imagine. Sorry to have you relive such a terrible moment.
I have to. If it wasn't for that moment, I never would have believed that humans could be good.
I'm glad there was that to take away from it, at least.
If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be trying. I owe it to him to try as hard as he did.
That's awful. I'm pretty sure I've said this before, but it's interesting how much humans disassociate other species and other creatures with humanity. simply being monsters and the like.
Mm.
More in particular, their relationship with Bugkin. You know? Like a pest or something, but in reality, it's humans that can act like the true monsters. I've seen it happen. I'm guilty of it myself. I mentioned coping the other day. It's one of the things that I've come to accept and you deal with on a day-to-day basis. You know, in the military, you're taught to kill and kill, cold blue steel, death to anyone who opposes you. They teach you how to hate. They teach you how to despise and turn everything that isn't you into some kind of beast, monster. Can't help but think back time and time again how wrong that all is. I believe I was telling you that one moment aboard the Stiletto where, I guess you could say, kind of sparked the turning point for the way I felt about these kinds of things. You know, I never had to face another species or creature that wasn't trying to drive its knife into my chest. So we were aboard the Stiletto, and we had a captive merfolk. She was aggressive at first, and took her down below and left me to the quote-unquote interrogating. And she calmed down in her anger and her aggressive demeanor and became more of a reclusive, scared sorrow, and behaved far differently than I'd ever really seen, because we're taught to think of them as beasts, creatures. You gotta stab them and get rid of them before they can do the same thing to you. And it turned not so much into an interrogation, but more of a conversation. And the thing she really opened up to me about was that amongst everything else going on between our species, the fighting, she was really, really tired of it. A lot of them were really tired of it. And that was the first time I started to feel bad for something or someone that wasn't really me. I helped her escape and acted like she simply just got away and slipped my hands, because God forbid I let the captain know that I let our prisoner escape, but after hearing about all that, I just couldn't bring myself to do what they wanted me to do. It made the whole rest of my years in service a lot harder. So on occasion, I'd be sent in to deal with someone and get rid of a big pet somebody, and let me tell you, it's a whole lot easier to do when you're aware of how bad someone is. That's why serving with the Special Forces kill team I was in was a lot nicer, because you knew that the people you were dealing with were a threat to a lot of people, not just humans. That was a welcome change, because for once I could actually feel good about my actions, as opposed to just being ordered to kill. And kill just about anyone. But that's what I like about being here and getting to know so many diverse creatures and beings and other people. You see how similar we are. We can get along, rub heads. Gives me hope, I guess you could say. Inspires me to see through the things that I want to do. Which is also one reason I'm so glad you're trying to do what you're trying to do. I really hope you see it through.
I'm not gonna give up.
Good. Because even if you do, I won't. I won't let you.
Oh boy, so I'd get not just pressure from my sister, who's also the leader of my fucking country, my people.
I'd call it a different kind of pressure.
Mm.
Let's put it this way. I was telling this to Melanie, funny enough, because she was surprised that I, of all people, was trying to help her despite the things that she does. And one of the things I like to feel as an instructor here is that the courses aren't meant to be easy. They're meant to be hard. They're meant to push you and break you and turn you into someone far better than you were than when you arrived. So I tell people that even long after you've given up after yourself, I will not. And I'll help you rope you back in.
It's nice to have someone like that.
I... You know what? For a long while there, I completely forgot you were in your spider form. God damn. Hearing you definitely does help. You have a really nice voice.
Mm. You too.
You know, it's almost cute, dare I say. Yeah, I can hear that. What, you don't believe me? What kind of sherry is that? Look, I can give a compliment. You think I'd lie to you about that?
No. But I do know that a lot of people just say things like that.
A lot of people say that to you?
Yeah. It's
Well, I
pretty
guess it comes
much
as no surprise.
case in point for step one of manipulation. For a girl, you call her pretty. That's just how it is.
For manipulation?
Mm.
Is that what you think people are trying to say? That they're just trying to suck up to you?
I have to assume that to some measure.
You know, I understand that. But you also know that I have absolutely nothing to suck up to. And I mean it when I say that. I like the way you sound.
Whatever you say.
What, do you still not believe me? I mean it. It's low-key soothing. Definitely helped calm me down. No, it's fine. I understand. You'll believe me one day.
No, it's just...
It's okay. I get it. I get it.
embarrassing.
I'm in the same boat. Don't worry. It's hard to trust people.
No, it's...
What's there to be embarrassed about? It's a nice voice. Why would you be embarrassed about it?
I don't get many genuine compliments.
Genuine compliments. You sure people are always being disingenuine? I can understand looking to assume that they're not. Trust me, I get that more than anybody, but I mean, at a certain point, if they all rack up like that, couldn't you help but think that, you know, maybe there's some truth to them? Not like everyone can try to suck up to you, right? Especially if they don't have something to gain from it.
I'm the popular girl at school. Who knows all the information. who has ties to everybody, favorite from many of the teachers, who happens to have a very pretty fake face. And there's plenty to gain from me.
Oh, neither of those are wrong. But... then tell you what, you can hear it from me. As somebody who has absolutely nothing to gain from you, you have a lovely voice. You're very intelligent. You have a kind heart. You're very considerate. Wise. Informational. A great student. Ambitious. And yes, you do have a pretty face. Is that better?
You entirely missed the point.
Which is what I probably
I
did,
don't know how to
no.
take them.
Oh, you don't know how to take them? I thought you meant you aren't good at taking them. Like, I
No,
as
I
in,
mean...
like you thought they're lying. I thought that's what you meant.
yes,
They
but
back
I
up
can
on the
tell when
game.
they are genuine, I think.
Oh, okay,
Sometimes.
so good. Glad you know it's true. I would like to get used to your face, however.
Yeah.
Just thanks for being patient. And thanks for the story.
You're welcome.
If I may, I'd very much like to see you now.
Mm.
If you're okay with that.
Yeah, of course I'm okay with it. Why wouldn't I be okay with it?
I don't know. I mean, you're you right now. Isn't that your most comfortable form?
Technically.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know about you, but if I was being asked to crawl around on all fours 24/7, I'd get a little bit uncomfortable. I'd want to just be back to regular old me.
You're not wrong about that. Stay where you are.
Okay, yeah, I'll sit right here.
I feel when you have to still maneuver your, like, 3D body.
Which direction would you prefer me coming from? Right above you? To your side?
Are you still you right now?
Yeah?
Okay, I meant...
Oh. My apologies.
It's okay. How's about not, not quite ready for that yet. Oh, you're right up there, huh? Yeah. Okay, you know what?
Just what?
Come the fuck on, Carver. Okay, like I'm gonna look this way. I'm gonna look straight ahead. If you'd be able to like come down on the right hand side and move over there, and that's where you can change back if you're okay with that.
I can do that.
Oh, okay. Round 2, Carver. Let's go. All right. Okay. Looking.
Close your eyes.
Oh, okay.
Pat, 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 pat.
Hmm.
Now you can do as you wish. Too much? Hey.
Uh-oh, he's too still. He's gonna zoink out.
Hello. Goodbye.
Literally killed. Hi, Nano. It's alright, he'll come back probably. It's only 3. Unless he tells me that he doesn't, in which case, it's fine. First death. Hi, Nano. How you doing? The pats were too much. It just makes a little bit too much sense that the head pat from the spider is what did him in. No, it doesn't. That's the patting doesn't mean that to Vev. The purring is, which I won't spoil for anyone who doesn't look at the Ludes chat. The purring means that she is in that mode. It doesn't mean that patting other people does that. Because she is, in general, very affectionate person. Choo choo. I technically do, but I don't have anything on it. Yeah. Yeah, Aaron, because you're definitely a wholesome person, smile. Oh, wait, you're right. How many times did he make her purr now? Quite a few times. But a lot of people have made her purr, but she doesn't, she kind of just, like, gets over it. Haven stream is dead. Yeah, his internet probably died. Which means it'll either come back soon, or who knows. Either way, I'll be chilling on the map for a little bit. You are wholesome. Alright. Let's get that playing. Alright. Whew. Ooh, I can feel the weight on my face. Ah. Whew. Okay. Don't run into things, Christy. Don't run into things. Okay.
Spider, spider. Oh, my late. However, not tired. Apologize for running late. Got a bit strung with a webby bundle on. But the web is going through many hardships and heartbreaks, many coming from past mistakes. But fear not, as the world has no blame. As the world has no blame, events will unfold, little spider. Don't rack your brain. I hope to be assured that the spider won't tire, but remember and always do, don't let your situation turn dire.
You watch the body promise. Yeah. There's good stuff in there. There's a bargain. Oh my god, could you imagine? She gets back, he's passed out on the ground, and Vev feels the most fucking guilty. And she's like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? She just, like, throws him over her back, and she has, like, this moment where she considers it would be a lot safer to carry him in my spider form, but if he woke up, he'd be in a much worse spot, and he might accidentally kill me or something. So she just tries to, like, wear him as a backpack and hope that no one sees because they'll think that she killed a teacher. And she carries him all the way to his office, which would look also sketch as fuck. She just drops him in fucking bolts. He is a very tired person. Perfect. Oh. I mean, technically, but she wouldn't risk something like that. The stigma is too bad, and it would fuck up her political mission too much and fuck up things for him too much, and they're both way too aware of just how much importance their current stature is, and they would not do anything to risk it for themselves or each other. Canon. He asked Arfie that he passed out. Oh no. Canon, then. It's now canon. She has to carry him back. Because she wouldn't leave him there. That is fucking hilarious.
Carver? Pierce? Hello? Do I pour water on you? Sploosh. Oh my gosh, it didn't do anything. Are you dead? Now I feel a pulse. What do I do? Scoop. You're really big. Also, wow. I didn't think that, oh, I'm feeling your body too much.
He's coming back? Okay. He killed him with kindness. Yeah, I guess technically, because she only head patted him. She only head patted him. You have to bury them and water them to bring them back. It's not like he will spawn in where he passed. Oh, he'll walk probably. Actually, on that note, I'm gonna sit. Oh my gosh.
Category friend.
Someone hit me with an uptime real quick. Whee! Good. I like Spider Vev more too. 4 hours. Oh no, pretty much 5 hours of standing. Yep. Sounds about right. And I had a busy day today too, so I was technically standing for longer. That explains my achy feet. But hey, I'd much rather have achy feet with full body. So hey, not a bad trade.
I have my feet again. I can do this. My favorite thing. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yum, 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 yum.
Night, Zeno. Oh yeah. So good. Haven made a big oopsie, what'd he do? How do you do this with no bathroom breaks? I go to the bathroom before stream, always, even if I feel like I don't have to go. Oh no! The spiders don't deserve it. You just pick them up and move them to somewhere that's safe. I usually put them in my vents, because that's where all the bugs come in, so they get lots of foods. Lots of nummies. Oh, shit. He deleted his VOD, right? Like, ended it and then deleted the VOD. This world is private, so you wouldn't be able to get it, even if you wanted it. I can pet myself. Tell him if he's having trouble, he can, like, use the link on the Discord. Oh, wait, what? I don't think he'd take her to his room. I don't think that'd be something he'd do. He'd take her to Ignis, I think, or the infirmary. Probably the infirmary. Just lay her down there and be like, okay, you're fine, right? Or else he'd just, like, sit in the seat. Yeah, he can't request on me because, it's probably an invite bug. He has to use the link on Discord and click that and launch through that, and that's how he can get into the world. I don't know who you are. I am sorry. Desktop Akiyama. Wait, he's on desktop? Oh, I see. Karita, you're a bro. He doesn't know how. I can't invite him, I'm not the host. I've been accepting his requests, but he has to either click the link on the Discord and join through that, or Karita says that he's going to get on desktop and invite him through that. Hello, I like your emotes. It seems he died again. He dead. Oof. Yeah, I know, Aaron. It's really that square. That square is the killer. The fucking Chips, Barthol, Victor, and Pierce. All of them have their own different problems. Pierce, perfect politically. Currently stigma, however, so you gotta wait 4 years. Slow burn as fuck. Hey, thank you so much for the subs. 3 months. Dude, thank you. The girl killed him twice with 2 moves. Killed him twice in 1 move. That's fucking great. Oh, OBS died only? Okay. Me big tired. He's here. Multi-ships mean carbon Vic will be gay as fuck. But yeah. There's a problem with Victor being the fact that he's not human, ships with the respect that he's not human, and he's also unfortunately aloof sometimes to, like, Vev's problems. Barthol, who is goddamn adorable, and she knows him just so well. Too well. She really likes being around him, but he's not a human. And oh, he didn't see me. I was running around over here.
Sorry, bit on edge. I wasn't expecting the pat.
Had to. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Just like sneak up on me. Where'd you come from? I looked in there and you weren't.
I was over there, and you didn't notice me.
Oh.
You looked straight out, and then you turned around.
Oh, I sorry. I'm just still a bit. You know.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks for the help.
Me too.
That was good. That was good. Good progress. Hold on a moment. Here, let me thank you properly. Exploitation. It's kind of cute when you do that, almost like a cat. Okay, hey, yeah. You, I didn't do anything. That was nothing outside the norm there. Nothing. It wasn't me.
How do I know?
I just did the head scratch thing, and you just were gone longer. Should I actually avoid doing that? Maybe I will for now. If it's a problem.
It's people don't normally do that long. So
sorry. Should I? I can do it shorter. It's just. Forgive me for saying, but it's so goddamn fun.
Now I completely understand.
Good.
I do it to other people.
Yeah.
No, not
makes
even
sense, I
just like the padding part, but I mean like something of equivalent.
What do you mean? Might need you to elaborate on that one a little bit.
I do things that I don't mess with people. So I understand the temptation.
Oh, you mean the messing with people aspect?
Yeah.
That much I understand, though. Not quite what I was getting at. Still, yes, it's fun. Ooh, still like, I can still feel your hand there. Ooh, or leg, like arm. Was that one of the front things?
What
are those called?
My frontmost forelimbs.
Yes, frontmost forelimbs. Is there like a name for those, or like pet or whatever? Was it those?
Oh, my... No, it wasn't my pedipalps.
Oh, okay.
Those are like the fang things that people usually
Oh.
mistake for fangs.
Oh.
But they're not fangs.
That's what those are.
The
So,
fangs
like,
are right on the mouth. The things right next to
the
it are
fangs
they're
are
used for
right there and right there. Those ones. Ah,
He's way more
That
touchy
was-
than other people.
helpful. I'm glad I calmed down. Sorry, I needed to take a moment to just explode. Not actually, just to myself. You know what I mean.
Actually, I don't. I totally phased out. What?
You phased out on... I'm saying sorry I left. I just had to take a moment to myself to
You're good.
calm down. I was...
Sorry.
I was like, I
just
prepared myself for...
had to do it. There was the urge.
The urge. I guess I can understand that.
I didn't even
with
mean it in a
the,
bad way.
I know. It's okay. I won't. Tempting, but I won't. Maybe. I'll think about it. We didn't sign any kind of peace contract, so...
Technically, no.
See, where I come from, it's not necessarily official. So technically, I could still attack at any given point. And I'm not sure if I want to take the time to write up something like that, so we'll see what happens in the future. What's with that?
I didn't sign anything either.
Don't you do what I'm thinking of. Don't you? I can do it just enough to make you shake a bit. Come on, you think if I would actually use that, I would do it to hurt you? I can
No.
control it, you know.
It's still startling. Whoa,
That's true.
whoa, 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 I
That's true.
see, I see, I see.
Whoa, oh my, whoa, is that?
Whoa, I'm fine.
Is that? So is that what that does, huh?
No. Just startling.
Lavina, I want to see you contort.
No.
Like that, huh? Oh boy. No, thanks for sharing with me what you did.
Yeah.
I know it wasn't easy to revisit. Not quite what I bargained for when I was saying, hey, story time. I thought you were going to tell me something funny. I just liked listening to you.
It's why I was
God,
asking what
a
kind
lot
of
more
story
out
you
of that.
wanted. If you wanted
That's
a funny
true.
story, I would have given you a funny one. But you asked for personal.
Fair. Right. Though, I'm not disappointed.
There's
Helps me get a bit more insight. I'm sorry, what?
there's technically more. But
I can guess
later.
what happened after that.
Mm.
You and Fire.
Mm. And what set
Listen, you can tell me you killed 100 humans right then and there. Devoured every inch of them, sucked them dry, strung them up on a web hanging from the ceiling, and left a gruesome scene for the rest of the villagers nearby, which I wouldn't doubt is what happened. Fortunately, wouldn't change the way I think about you.
I wasn't even. I wasn't worried about
What?
that. I know how you feel about that kind of stuff.
And then what were you worried about?
I guess not really worried about anything. But, I guess if there's one other thing I would have pointed out is... After the event, it sort of set myself and my sister on our paths.
Oh.
She saw the humans that came in and killed our sisters, our kin, and I saw the human who tried. Despite that, despite our very conflicting views, we still stood by each other. Granted, we were the only few ones left, but if it wasn't for that event, my sister wouldn't have gone on the path that she did. And we wouldn't be where we are now.
Looks like that event changed quite a bit, huh?
Butterfly effect.
Yep. Definitely. Oh, I'm glad you guys have come as far as you can. Now we just gotta make sure the rest of it is a happy story.
Here's to that.
No kidding. You know what? I've got an idea. Come with me.
You know, we could have taken the portal.
What?
We could have took the portal.
I keep forgetting about that. I like running.
It's not a bad thing.
Just go ahead and wait right here.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Oh, so I can only do one at a time. Go ahead and hold this. How's about that? That's the Prosecco you tried earlier. I only poured a little bit for you. Cheers to a happy story. Or a happy
Right
ending.
back at it. My sister would have told me that you poisoned me.
How do you know I didn't? We'll find out in about 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and...
I'm kidding.
I'll take that.
Glass is pretty cool, by the way.
Thank you.
No, I mean,
Quite shatterproof.
in general.
Oh, glass in general?
We don't use it. We don't
Oh.
have it
Right,
normally.
huh? Hmm. It's nice. Fun. I'm not sure what else to say about it. I mean, to me, it's glass, you know.
Yeah, I know. It's just an entire resource that we don't really have.
Makes sense. I remember you mentioning you weren't too fond of firearms.
Mm.
Uh,
I can look at them fine.
okay,
Sort of.
just worth letting you know I got a nice pair of them in there. Okay, more than a pair. 3 pairs.
A bouquet of guns.
Yeah. Guess you can put it that way. I'll show you around some other time, because we do still have to have that match, don't we?
Yeah, I'm not ready for that yet.
You better be soon. I want my challenge. See, I played Rin, but I just kind of just went in an all-out aggressive manner. Of course, she ultimately won in the end, but not before I was able to teach her a nice, valuable little lesson. But I'm still debating what I want to do when it comes to you. Because part of me wants to pull no stops.
Well, you shouldn't.
Hmm.
Or else you're gonna ride on my back.
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Ooh.
I'm making fun for you, though.
Right. You know what I just realized? I haven't done my cooking yet. Not cooking, planting. What am I saying?
I was so confused. I was so
I
confused.
confused myself.
It's late.
It's late.
You took me so off guard.
What?
You took me so off guard.
Sorry,
I thought you were buying something entirely different. Ooh.
I just botched that up because I'm a top-tier moron.
You're not a moron.
I could win that argument in an instant. Kiss the hoe. Kiss the hoe. I could do both at once. I'll only do one row tonight.
I take care of all of them. It's just far too satisfying.
Hey, Vivina.
Nah.
Whoops, welcome to my world.
No.
Insightful.
I saw you. You said, "Hey, Vavina," and I saw you walking toward me with that, and I was like, "No." I actually still have expected you to try and just tear that apart
Sorry,
and
what?
get me. I half expected you to just knock off the watering can and get me anyway.
What are you backing away for? I'm just putting the damn thing away. Goodness.
You were chasing me. Oh.
come here, you sweet, sweet, totally not Christmas grapefruits.
You say the weirdest things sometimes.
What do you mean? Like what?
Christmas grapefruits.
It's what it looks like.
I know, but I would never make that connection.
It's a Christmas
Ah.
tree, but the ornaments look like grapefruits.
I guess you're right.
I know I'm right. I'm always right.
No, you're not.
I can be
That is
right about
false.
being wrong. That's
You're-
like how I succeed at absolutely everything. Sometimes I succeed at failing, and that's a success in my book. Call it my optimism.
Okay.
Are you trying to ruin my do?
I would never do that.
You know that's a lie.
No.
We
No,
both
it's
know it's a lie.
No, it's not.
You would use any opportunity you have to get at me in any regard. I'm almost sure of that.
Not for your hair.
Why? Is it that important to you?
Incredibly.
Yeah, that face tells it all, huh?
It's especially these things. Little floopers.
Floopers? Is that what you're calling them?
Little floopers.
Floobers?
Yeah. Little dangly bits. But floober are much more fun.
So is that what you call the ones you have?
Yeah.
So that's a flooper, that's a flooper, this right here's a flooper.
These are technically my pops.
Oh. Oh. I mean, I guess.
Cleverly disguised.
What about this here? Flooper.
It's just a flooper.
More floopers. What's a big flooper?
It's a big floppy flooper.
So is that what it is? You appreciate my floopers?
Your hair in general is so spiky.
Not sure how to think about
It reminds me
that.
of like an entire comb of antennas.
I mean, sort of, I guess.
I dig it.
Thank you. I like your big flooper.
That has to be a good sound for him. Big flooper. Just the way he said it.
So, a little birdie told me that you're trying to avoid truth or dare.
Birds don't speak.
So
At least
you're
not common.
not?
Huh?
So you're not avoiding it?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So if hypothetically someone was to, let's say, start it up tomorrow, would you run?
You know, I think I gotta make a trip to the city tomorrow. More family stuff.
Wow. I didn't think Professor Carver was a pussy.
A what?
A pussy. Or a chicken.
You know, I know you're just playing me right now, but you're right. Maybe if you, managed to steal me a spray of that puss remover. That might help.
So all I have to do to make sure that you play Truth or Dare is to give you a blast of puss be gone.
I guess
don't
in
think
that
you want that.
logic, potentially, I do not. I do not.
You don't want to be sprayed with bleach.
I don't want to be.
What?
There we go. I like that. All right, not as long. Not as long.
Yeah.
Yeah. That way you don't collapse.
I collapse.
You didn't know about that?
No, I just opened my eyes and my perspective was peculiar.
Okay.
I'm just being honest, jeez.
Well, you're not wrong. Okay. Put these away. Can't believe Karita treats his host so poorly.
Not just him. Chips does it really bad.
Sorry, what?
Chips does it really bad too, and Victor just outright neglects his hose. He doesn't even touch him.
Oh.
Not even once.
That's not nice. Gotta treat your hoes well. Make them feel appreciated and make sure they do their fucking job. What? What? What?
You're doing it.
What are you afraid of?
Do you know what I'm afraid of? No.
I know
No.
what you're afraid
No.
of. You know a lot.
No.
What? Hello? Best hiding spot ever? Schloop? Schwoop?
Is this standard predatory position? Pose?
You're not wrong.
What?
This is striking stance. It's what spiders do when they're saying, don't get close or else I'm gonna fuck you up.
Ah,
So it's I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna get you. Oh, so is that what you're, Okay, I guess that makes sense. Had no idea you were looking to fuck me up so often.
Most people here don't even really understand
every
it.
time we meet, every
It's
damn
just-
time we meet.
Playful with it.
I guess.
It's like when you casually flip off your friends. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. What did you just hiss while doing it? Big dork.
You know what I will say, out of the bugs or bugkin that I find interesting, one that intrigued me the most was actually be the praying mantis.
Oh.
Those I find interesting.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
What's your take on them? If
Bugkin
you
wise
have
or
one.
normal bug?
Hit me with both.
Normal bug, they are very esteemed strikers. I really admire their technique. They also
Bugkin.
have a really annoying rep from a study that doesn't even really... It's not even accurate.
What would that be?
The females eating the males' heads things. That's like a 1 in a million thing. The study that they did
Really?
that was on them was something that was done entirely in captivity, where the females and males were extremely stressed out. and everyone just immediately assumed that's what they did in the wild, but they hardly ever do it. Like, you have
Interesting, I
to
didn't know about that.
really, really try to see it, and even then, you might not.
This does bring up another question. Doesn't that, technically happen with spiders as well?
Only some species. And that usually happens because the male is a little bit egregious.
Hmm.
Hey,
You're not gonna
let
bite
me
someone's
fuck
head off,
you.
are you? Hey!
No, it's pretty much like, hey, let me
what?
fuck you, or else, and the females are like, no, fuck off. And they're like, yeah, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And the female's like, no, fuck off. And they just keep going, so the females kill them. That's how it goes. Give you a bit of a heart attack? You asked me
Almost.
about...
I mean, no.
You asked me. Ugh.
That was an abrasive explanation, I guess.
Well, it's basically what's happening, though. Like,
I
that's
mean, yeah.
why. It's not because the females eat their mates. It's because the male just decides that they're owed something. So you just like, fuck off. And they don't, so you eat them sometimes.
Does that still pertain to you?
If we're talking about Budkin, it's very rare. Very, very rare. But if,
Okay, but if I'm talking about you.
I'm not gonna eat my mate.
Noted. Don't. Hopefully
Unless
you
they
don't.
really
That is
piss
scary.
me off. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Calm your jitters.
My jitters. Working on it, getting there, ever so slowly. My legs would not stop shaking after the whole spider pat on the head thing. That was weird. I have not, you know what? I haven't been. It's so stupid. I have seen all kinds of terrors, humongous creatures, beasts you couldn't fathom, just terrifying stuff, and yet it's this one little thing. It's so dumb. It's so dumb.
Everyone's got their dumb stuff.
Yeah. I grabbed the mace from you for, like, comfort, and then I realized it was probably not a good idea to be holding it, so I threw it in the other direction. Oh, shit, I did throw it in the other direction. Hang on.
Also, Budkin mantises are really cool.
Huh?
They lead the faith effort, ironically.
Faith effort?
Mm-hmm. They're the Budkin clerics. That are also like monks at the same time. At the same time,
Sorry, say that one again?
the praying mantises are essentially the clerics.
Oh. Oh, interesting. Makes sense, I guess.
Or else they're monks, or both.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, there it is. Ugh, yeeted this bitch so hard. Let me go put it back.
whenever I hear the word bitch now, I can't not think of Akiyama. It's just his word now. It's his.
Yeet. The word yeet?
No, bitch.
Or bitch. Bitch, yeah, you're right.
Called Augusta a frosty bitch. He called Eldrin a naughty bitch.
I think I'm picking up on it a little bit too much.
He called himself
He's
a
fun.
tired bitch.
Could go for a little bit of tact, but very fun.
To be fair, he deals with a lot of bullshit, so.
Honestly, you make an honestly perfectly good point. You get to a certain point where you're just like, honestly, I couldn't give
I
two
think he
shits.
needs a vacation.
I think a lot of you guys do. Speaking of which, beach day coming up. Remember Mr. Akiyama was talking about trying to hit the beach sometime soon. That'd be fun, especially with the heat around lately.
It'll be interesting. I know what I'm supposed to do for those things, but at the same time...
At the same time?
At the same time, it's never physically done any of those before, so we'll see. I will attempt at a sandcastle. And the ice
that'll be
cream.
fun.
Even though I can't enjoy
And
it.
I can play
but I will
Siege.
attempt.
You can build me a big old fortress, and I will be like, surrender, open up your gates, and they'll be like, never, we will not. And I can be like, commence the siege.
No!
I won't do the whole thing. I don't want to wake people up. Debating on... It's gonna be fun to get back in the water. As you've noticed, I can't seem to get myself away from it somehow. Not intentional. You want me to cut you down a size?
If you cut off these legs, I'm gonna
With
grow
a
6
wooden-
more.
Fair point, fair point, fair point.
I didn't think you'd just like...
Well, I didn't think of that, and the sudden image was just... bleh. Oh, jeez.
It's funny. A little bit cute, but mostly funny.
I wanted to talk about cute. Give me that.
Yeah. Give me my
Let's
safetyness. I like it because it reminds me of spider legs.
I'm trying to determine if my usual swimwear is, appropriate.
Huh?
I don't know. Should I bring a full tank and outfit in, or should I just go with what I usually do?
Clearly, the banana hammock is the right option.
No, no, it is not. That is the... Ooh, that is the unbearably wrong choice. I have a pair of jammers. I just don't want Vaughn to stare too hard.
Go with whatever you want.
Alright.
I don't think people are
Is that
going to
your
be too
go-to?
fussed about it.
That's good. Is that your go-to weapon, the mace?
None of these are my
It's not?
go-to weapon. I'm not trained in any of this.
I mean, fair, but I mean... True, but I mean, if it came to having to use your hands to hit and or smash something, though I guess technically, out of all the weapons here, this would be the most effective against a bugkin.
Yeah. Oh. I just like the way it looks.
That's true.
Because look.
That makes sense.
The one I probably
As
know how
much
to
as I
use the
do
most
love
is
using
like a
her-
great sword or something.
Me too.
What? Oh!
Yeah, that was always my favorite. The great sword fighting. Big ol' weapons. My favorite stance is this one right here.
I actually remember, like, on
Holding
the
it
first
above at the
weapons
ready.
day, Vaughn told us never to do that because only brigands do that.
Are you? No, he's completely wrong. I don't know what they tell. Look, with a sword his big, I can understand that, but that is a legitimate stance. One of my favorites. Has gravity on your side, and you're pretty much ready to slice down from just about any direction, even if it's a fall back and bring back up.
Oh. Yeah, you should.
Of course, stances are stances, and they can each dance around each other. So there are certain ones better than others, but that's one I've managed to do the best with.
It wouldn't hurt to do some retraining then. Also, that really freaked me out for a second.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't actually gonna...
Yeah, I know, but
Hit
it's
you with it.
Human person
Something.
swinging a weapon at me.
Fair.
I'm winning.
Are you?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
No, you're not.
No, no,
Now I'm winning.
no, I'm winning.
Oh, roll reversal.
I'm gonna stab you with the pointy
mean,
bit.
Go for
Right
it.
at the top.
I'm serious. Go for it. Hey.
Mm.
You're gonna mess up my flippy flip.
No, I'm not getting your whippy. I'm actually combing it in the right direction.
Oh, is that what that is?
Mm.
Alright, go for it. Go ahead and stab me with it.
I don't think this is actually a stabbing weapon. I was mostly joking, but
Alright, go ahead and hit me with it as hard as you can. Use that super spider strength of yours. I mean, I know it's wood, it's not really a blade, but not like it matter. Tell you what, here. I won't even use my arms to block it.
I know you don't need to, though.
Just swing away. Exactly. Still like to see how hard you can hit. Who knows, maybe you'll just break the wood right off. That's it? Come on. Give yourself a running start or jump into it if you need to. What's that? Knew you were gonna do that. Catching on to you.
Poke. Right in the potency.
Right in the...
You had your barrier
Glad
up,
I didn't
right?
feel it. Huh?
I only did it because you had your barrier up. I would never hit there.
I'd hope so. Man was given with an immense weakness. Oh. I wonder if, like...
Hey.
Huh?
Swoop.
What? Ooh. Careful
So
there.
I can still pull you is the answer.
It's...
But nothing
I mean...
done to you works.
Yeah, it's still, like... In a ways, it really depends on the leverage of it all. It's weird. That one was like... Okay, my turn. No, I'm not. I won't. Here you go.
This body is far more fleshy and delicate.
Right, which is, I mean, to be honest, were a human trying to fight a bugkin, I would not use this. I would use that.
Yep.
Or this. It's kind of funny the way it startles you like that. Does it really bother you that much?
I would say that it bugs me sufficiently.
Hey, puns.
Those are actually very significant in my kingdom.
Puns?
Oh!
Went right over your head, just like I wanted it to.
Only because I ducked. That went straight
No,
for
it
my
went
eyes.
completely over your head.
It looked like it was gonna
It went
get me.
arced right over you. It arced right over you. Here we go.
I can roll it. I can roll it.
Huh?
I can roll it.
Watch out. Watch out. Watch out.
Whoa. Flip the hamburger.
Those physics are kind of fun to play with.
This is way too
So you're saying
entertaining.
puns are important to your...
Mm.
Oh god, they would adore
It's a
Karita then,
higher
huh?
it's a higher art form.
I can appreciate that. But I don't know, anyone who says they don't like a pun is an absolute liar. Everybody loves that ooh you get when someone pops a bad one on you.
It is a very important art.
Oh, good to know. I'm glad to know it's not just in human taste.
Mm.
Question. Actually, not even really a question, more like a guess of mine. You seem to be very much affected, even in your human form, by stuff that would normally affect a bug and or bugkin. Correct?
Sorta.
So would that mean... One moment. I hope you could indulge my, inspector instincts.
Okay, Mr. Inspector.
Could you go ahead and close your eyes for me?
Okay.
So you rely very much on your senses as a predator, correct?
Well, if we're talking about my tremor sense, that's just normal. Not even necessarily instinctual.
So how is this?
It's your...
Does this set your bug senses off to any degree?
Yeah.
Does it make you feel vulnerable? And uncomfortably so?
Yes. I said yes already.
I know. I just think it's kind of fun. It's not very often I get to find something that makes the Venus Osiris feel so uncomfortable. Alright, I'm done. Forgive me, I'm sure you understand it all too well, but you're just fun to tease. You gonna mess up the do?
Yeah, your barrier up.
The barrier protects my body, not my hair.
Really? So if someone threw a fireball at you, you're gonna catch on fire?
If I extend it all the way up there, but it's just not at the moment. It's at a minimum. Meaning it's vibrating above my skin, essentially. Well, not vibrating more, like... I guess you could call it a vibration in a sense, because it's just so constant. But it's so constant and rapid, you can't tell.
You say that, but
Right. That makes
others
sense.
can't tell.
Fair. Let me grab these. I'm almost upset we don't have a longsword. The closest thing we have is the katana over here, but
it's not thick.
Not really a longsword slash greatsword.
This is pretty much...
I
think this would
agree.
be closer.
Definitely, but even then, these are, I mean, they're long, but they're still, for the most part, one-handed. Longsword would definitely reach further. Wait a minute. Oops. Uh-oh.
Is it gone?
Where did it go? Oh, there it is.
Wow.
What?
How the fuck did you manage that?
For once, I don't actually know.
Bah.
Do they have the same weapons over here? The same things?
Huh?
Yeah, it's all the same. I was just checking to see if they had the same stuff.
Oh, they put the dagger on the ground. What?
Hmm? They put the what on the ground?
Someone put the dagger on the ground. They didn't clean up after themselves.
Wait.
What? This is entertaining.
Like flipping it, huh?
Mm.
Slowly. What kinds of, Are you able to burrow yourself in just about any terrain, or is it primarily just this sand?
Soft substrate. I'm not a vet.
Oops. No, my bad. My bad. I thought about the burrowing and... I'm sorry.
You're forgiven.
Am I forgiven now? I hope this helps forgive me.
Yeah, whatever.
You know what? Yeah, whatever. Knowledge is power, and you don't need to worry about me giving that one away, because that one's just too fun. I'll keep that my personal little secret for now. At least until someone else figures it out. No guarantees after that.
And with soft substrate, I can't. I'm not a digger.
You what?
Burrower. I can't burrow on
You can't
that.
regular ground. Gotcha.
Soft
So it had to be
substrate.
this. Gotcha. Makes sense.
Which actually did. I'm not like as far as species goes or evolved advantages. My kid isn't all that impressive to other bugkin. Like for instance, I can burrow, but why the fuck would I? Why would I have webs set up there? In theory, I could ambush something, but I'm pink.
Makes sense.
Pink. I'm
Well,
only
at
good to
least
be in
you're
flower
spider
beds.
form.
Well, yeah, that's the whole point, though.
I guess so. Makes sense. Now that you mention it, you do look like a flower, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm
I actually like.
Sorry, I enjoy abusing that maybe a little bit too much. I've
I
had
noticed.
very much the upper hand tonight, haven't I? I like this. I like being in charge.
Oh, I could be so much meaner. I could.
What?
Do you want me to get meaner? Because if we keep this up, I'm gonna get meaner.
Look, I know I'm in for truth or dare tomorrow, so I may as well dig myself as deep a grave as possible. Enjoy my last breathing moments.
Everyone else just goes boop, but you make the weird sound. You're so weird.
And on that note, I feel like I will end tonight on a victorious note. I'll probably head to bed soon here.
Okay.
At least while I have the upper hand. What? Barrier up?
That's a shame.
I'll bet. Means now I am impervious.
You're not gonna like that fact.
What do you mean? You would. Effective counterattack.
I adapt.
Whip. 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 Whipping. Whip. That is a victory for me. I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Wholesome fucking night. Well done.
I can sit.
I do need to crash. I do need to crash.
What time is it?
Let's hang out again
Almost
soon.
night.
I need to. I'm. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. Chat's blowing up with the wholesome emotes. Oops. You know what? Fuck it.
Wholesome
It's been doing this all night. I'm just gonna get it out of my
It's
system
why
now.
you, That's why you usually don't have things like that on your, social avatars.
Actually, normally I just turn it off, but I like to have it there just in case.
Mhm.
Because I do get those moments of, oh, I'm being chased.
It's true.
Good
And
stream, man. I love the dude.
You
Thank you so
accidentally,
much.
Carver prematurely dropping his thrust has had a lot of funny interactions. Like
Wait, what do you mean?
when he like did it, she didn't like drop the things. And she was just like, "Boy."
I noticed those. I noticed those. Tingle, tingle, tingle,
Steve.
tingle.
It's not fair.
Oh, damn it. Hell yeah. And guys, make sure if you haven't, you drop by Miss Universe's stream, give her a I'm pretty sure you guys
And you guys should
goddamn.
go visit Haven Kendrick with the underscore in between because he's an awesome fella. Mwah. Hearts.
Nah. I wanted to talk. It's like a note. Got the
Well, you look at the heart shape
I-
in the middle.
I can't.
Like you could do fists,
I will do awkward fisticuffs. That's how it
but
works.
it's the it's just how the mutes do it.
Could I do like Naruto shit with this? Almost like
You could.
Not quite. Like,
Just
Maijutsu.
chugs a potion. Sexy no jutsu.
I'm gonna do that one day. Walk up and be like, check out my ninja moves. Jutsu.
Someone fucking clip that, goddammit.
Oh man. Ooh. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the hay.
Alright, see you later.
Good shit tonight. That turned out being more more wholesome than I intended.
Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it be.
It was fun. That was fun. Alright. How much longer are you going for?
Decent bit. Wait, what's my charge?
Okay.
Whenever these controllers die,
Sounds good. Alright.
or I die, whichever comes first.
I'll go ahead and drop these folks off. I gotta get to bed. I gotta. Spooky Sunday tomorrow night. That'll be fun, but I got some shit to take care of in the morning. Time for me to change my pants. Alright. You have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Okay. Let's go.
Oh no. That'd be terrible. The jutes. Fuck yeah, good. I'm glad. I'm glad you got it. Oh. Today was good. There was no Jay. I really wanted to see Jay today. In particular. Because his interactions are very surprisingly fun. Whoa. Hello? There we go. Goodness, that was weird. Oh. Hey there. Calm yourself.
I fucking over smile. It's a virus smile. It's so sweet. It's just so sweet. So pretty. Ah. Sweet, spicy. Sweet, spicy. Sadness. Big sadness. Sadness. No. I don't like it. Mm-mm. Flooper. Flooper. Big flooper. Tell the paps. Petty paps.
What? My chat, like, cleared itself. That's weird. Either that or just really, really good friends.
Angry. Girl. I'm gonna get you. Ugh. These arms mean that you're doomed.
I'm actually curious to see how all the anger meshes with other ones. It's just like,
What the fuck?
It's like perturbed, like, how dare you? I expected better from you. It's not even disappointment, it's like disgust. Oh. Soup? This is interesting. This one kind of works, but also kind of doesn't. No. I'm from high society. I don't require any of your frivolous things. Chips come to my office. Okay, Vaughn, what's so stabbed? Yeah. Why have you done this? JX Becca actually seems like a really fun ship, though. Because imagine, like, hear me out. Big, goofy, overconfident dweeb who likes to tease with the super shy stuttery medic girl. He goes in, he gets himself hurt because he's a silly dum-dum, but he makes things fun. And then Specca, who's a worrywart who doesn't know how to have fun has to take care of them. And on one hand, she's like, God damn it, do you always have to get in trouble, Baka? I want to make sure that you're okay. You're fucking stupid. But at the same time, it's like, God damn it, you still make me smile. I think they're a great ship, okay? I love them. It's just a really good dynamic ship. That too. They can both enjoy their various substances and share. I love how my hair moves. It just moves so much. Looking at the blends? I guess to spat so many times. I didn't know how many times she spat. I only caught it like once. The collab soon will be amazing. Oh my god, an Aaron and Zed collab? That's a match made in heaven. Oh, Art Squad collab. Wow. Like 3 times? Oh my gosh, she did spit a lot. But is that more or less than what she's used to? Hmm. Oh, there you are. Howdy, Haven. How you doing? Remember the calendar idea? I actually don't, but that sounds awesome. So I think I've got an inclination of what that is. Cheeky invite.
Category friend.
Aw, yeah. The characters bounce off of each other way too goddamn well. And the best part is that we didn't plan any of this. There just happened to be so much about the characters naturally that just kind of fit perfectly. It's pretty fucking amazing, actually. Hello.
Hey, there.
I'm doing good. How's you?
I'm doing okay. My throat's still kind of out of it. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, what?
So my throat's. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me make sure I'm on the right mic here. First off, okay. Yeah. My throat's a little out of it, and then because of the hurricane, I might have to work like 2 days straight. So we're about to find out. That's the only reason why I didn't RP tonight. So what's poppin'? How you doing? How was RP? All that fun stuff.
It's been pretty good. Having fun.
Been good.
How is things going with the peak week?
The peak week. Well, funny you should say. As you can see, he's starting to in the beginning, he really didn't show that much emotion besides happiness and questioning stuff, and then now that's starting to
he was getting
kind of manifest into some more, little by little, and
yeah,
the
she
thing
saw
is,
this guy full blown crying one day, and she was like, "Holy shit!"
yeah, and that was really good because you see, I was also trying to hint at it with what we were talking about when we were trying to figure out what everyone like was like the similarities between everyone. It's just like, hey, wait a minute, why Why they try to kill me? It's like the other thing, and it brought back some really bad emotions. So he's Carver. So okay, I try not to talk about it too much because it's one of those things that like once we finally find out what's happening with Pickwick, it's going to be pretty fucking interesting of where it goes. Because here's the thing: it can
I
either be
prefer
a
not
good
to know
thing
myself because I
or
like
a
to
bad
figure out
thing.
shit myself.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty good at picking up tiny details, and I get way more satisfaction like being like, wait, is this happening? I'm pretty sure it's this. Am I right? Yes.
Yeah, so literally, probably the 3 people that are so freaking close. They are so close to like really kind of like, oh shit, like finding out kind of what's happening is Specca, Carver, and Lila.
Fucking
And,
Carver just slides in here like, hey guys, what's going on? What the fuck is happening with Pickwick?
Literally. And you know what's funny? It's like as much as, Carver, it's funny because Haven, like, he's naturally a very intuitive person. He's good at figuring stuff out and picking stuff out from conversations, just naturally how he is. So, like, having him in the military role as a professor and then as someone that's young, so he's really, prestige and all stuff, especially what role he's in, and being able to do that, it's so great because it's annoying because I'm trying to hold back stuff, but he's like finding it out, and I'm just like, ooh.
Yeah, he found out about stuff about Vev that people couldn't figure out within like, and it's been 41 episodes. He was the first person to figure it out, and he's only been here for a couple days.
Yeah, quite literally. I'm just like, God damn it, man. Like he's doing God's work. Haven's fucking interesting. I'll tell you
He's
that.
awesome. He's in my hand right now. Also, yes, human Pickwick. Human Pickwick is so cute. I'm Dave.
It's funny. Like literally, the person that drew that, like, it kind of blew my mind because that's sort of like the direction I was going with this human form anyway. So pretty much like the fact that that they did that, I was just like, holy shit, that was in the alley of where I was aiming for Pickwick. So like we'll kind of see what happens because it's up to what I learned from Professor Willow and all that stuff. Because I was thinking about it one day, I was just like, I'm in Crystal Thorn. It's gonna deal with political figures and all that stuff. They have to feel safe. They're definitely going to be undermining a small little spirit thing and all that stuff. So I was just like, probably just for the sake of, just being careful of the situation, I'm going to have like another form. And that's something that Pickwick would actually think of. Because as much as he seems like he's really out there and really like, really dumb, honestly. He's literally always thinking. Like whenever I'm not talking to you guys, literally while you guys are like talking around me, I have my mic muted and I am talking in my head of like all these things. It's crazy. So I'm just freaking excited.
I don't look at the VODs though.
You don't look at the VODs? Okay.
Because it's spoilers for me, and I like to find shit out naturally. Other people can look at it as much as they want, though. Like, I encourage other role players not to look at other people's VODs, but like the viewers, though, you guys have free reign. It's just a matter of which perspective do you fucking pick, because everyone has something going on.
Holy crap, there's so much. Yeah, so it's funny because like the reason why I haven't streamed my POV too much is because at the moment, just where Pickwick is, it's honestly not the most interesting one. And the only reason why is he has to play a closed off character for the time being. That's going to change completely, but as of right now, that's how I have to play the character. And then also, it's a lot of switching into my visible avatar to kind of like see specifically where it is. It's like a semi-meta kind of thing, but it's not for Pickwick. It's for the spirits that are around. Especially some that I won't name right off the bat. So it just keeps it all into mystery because I'll let you know you're gonna be seeing a lot more spirits than what has been shown already. And that's because what I'm basically trying to do with this is while we're off doing our thing, whether we realize it or not, the world of spirits is lively and it's changing stuff. Which is why I thought like adding that little thing as Picky, which is the apple spirit. The reason why I had added him and all that stuff is because Mac, was being grown by Lila, took care of it. I was just like, all right, spirit's gonna be formed from that. And as you can see, he's already changed it. Like he's already made like what 6? We went from 1 to like 6 apple trees now. Boom! He just like made a change within the school and all that stuff. Now what the significance of that is, we'll find out later, or if there's any significance. But as you can see, he can already do different things with it, such as he gave Lila that present, which is that basically an apple that's infused with spiritual energy and all that stuff. And I'm not even going to get into that because I want that to be something that you guys will have to either figure out by learning, by education, or finding out the hard way what it does and what it is. Stuff like that. So, yeah, a lot of fun stuff going on. And the great thing is this has all been derived from improv, and whatever happens, I was able to basically put it into the story without it honestly being too complicated and stuff like that. Very straightforward. Because as of right now, I'll tell you, like, literally Pickwick just has been nonstop thinking ever since the first incident with the spirit in the cave. And that's about it. Ever since that, he has been thinking. Literally. Yep. That's literally been his head 24/7. And the people keep saying he sleeps. It's only for an hour. And it can either be sleep or meditation. Because, you do have spirits that go into slumber. But that's like a whole different ordeal or reason that they do that. It's not for like the normal kind of sleep thing that people will go. I've been absolutely loving the RP between me and Karita lately, actually. Especially at the graveyards.
Oh yeah. Karita's character has like a huge, like a really interesting turn when it comes to the graveyards.
Yeah, but because like it's funny because like we already know how the headmaster acts and how he is and all that stuff. And then when it goes to like the graveyard, it's like it's still him, but he has a different side to him, which is like really cool. It just adds more dynamic to it, and it's just actually really freaking cool. I appreciate that a lot. Karita's doing a great job.
Oh yeah.
And holy crap, this reminded me, I do have to talk to some people. I'm always planning shit, man. I already have some things that will be happening with some characters soon, and it's gonna be super, super cool. I have to get a model done, though.
That's always the hard part.
Yeah, because that's more money.
Learn how to do it yourself. That's what I do.
Why?
Now people are trying to pay me to do this stuff, and I'm sitting here like, but I don't have time. I make great shit. Like, look at these expressions. It's great.
That's pretty cool.
My favorite one.
I got this avatar. This avatar only took me.
Oh dear.
Oh no. Literally the face whenever someone says they play a stringed instrument.
Yeah.
You're just like, oh no. Just like, no.
Violins are worse.
No. Oh,
because they play strings with strings.
Yep. I thought so.
Guitar is already bad, but violins are the worst.
That's so funny.
That's when I
I
gotta
can't
break
wait.
out this one.
Oh gosh. The blushie is so cute though. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting Pickwick's and Laguna's human form done. And that's gonna be really, really cute.
Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait for that in particular.
I found it really funny though how like that so Laguna was something me and Fokana just thought up like literally like 20 minutes before one of the RPs started. And it was supposed to be just a one-off thing, but everyone freaking loved the dynamic of someone being so freaking. So one of them is just really annoying, does whatever she wants, really in there. Yeah, basically middle finger, and I'm just like, jeez, I love her. Just really chill, laid back. She's like, yeah, she does that. Doesn't even matter.
This pout. It's powderful.
I know. I know. Jeez, you're really mad.
But I think I actually have like a tsundere pout.
Just yeah, whatever. You stupid. Gosh, yeah, I'll have it time just for all the blushing things. Oh god.
It's great. I just have to remember the combinations because I know the basic ones, but I have to remember what certain ones look together. Because I love this pout.
I have to actually get some extras together so that we can start doing the world of spirits.
Oops.
That's gonna be really fun.
And no one has actually played any instruments to her yet. Like Chips played when she was there, but he didn't play to her, which is entirely different.
Meanwhile, we're just jamming to the music. You can feel the music.
She's just like,
Just stop.
Cease.
Cease.
When it came to like guitar strings, she just kind of like froze up and didn't know what the fuck to do.
Just like, I can't.
For violins, it's gonna be
There's no
different.
escape. There's no escape. She gonna pounce. She's gonna pounce. Help.
Yeah, he's like, oh, you can't feel it. My god.
She's gonna leaping spider technique.
So I can actually combine the blink with the nervous smile safely. I love having a manual blink because it's just so expressive. Like, someone says something dumb and she's just like,
Oh yeah, the beginning of this model had it. But I had to take it out because the way I cast my spell is I have a resting animation for like the glow in my hand. And then I have, so it's activated by 2 emotes to cast 1 spell. I have that for 2 of my spells, which is the ranged one and the vines. And then I have the other like big vine that swings around on a completely separate, just like one emote and stuff like that. So I only have room for like, I think
pretty much.
I think I just have the smile. That's it. Yeah, because that's how Pickwick was, literally smiling or just smiling or just. That's it. Yeah,
I have
he
to think
does.
about this.
Yeah, quite literally. That's all I do. Just I guess so.
That's weird.
People are weird.
Pretty much. I love Pickwick.
I'm happy everyone's enjoying it though. Pickwick's been a lot of fun.
I didn't expect this character to be as popular as she was. I just I just wanted to be a spider girl because I love spiders and I love monster girls, and I was like, you know what? She's gonna be like an actual spider. She's not gonna be a human that could transform. No. That's pussy shit. Spider that could transform into a human.
That's metal. When I first heard of the RP and all that stuff, this is pretty much my go-to in the beginning, because like, at least back then it was just like, oh, we're kind of like looking for like comic relief thing. I was like, I got you. So I quickly like hit up Sketchy, hey, can I use this? Yada yada yada. And it turns out she actually has a thing on her Discord you can download. She's just like, yeah, it's free, create whatever you want. So I got that, and Brem put the suit together, and then as the editions came forward, I have my animations done by another creator, and the crystals and stuff like that. So it's just how the person came to be, and I'm kind of I have like, I always put as guidelines. I have guidelines for what I want Pickwick to be story-wise and all that stuff, but I let the RP basically decipher how everything
Oh yeah,
turns
you
out.
should plan for every prepare for
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
Prepare for everything. Plan for nothing is my
I
favorite
literally have
saying for
I
RP.
literally have the good die or live, neutral die or live, bad die or live. Like, I'm ready for anything, because the way I laid out my story is depending on whatever's needed or something that, whatever happens RP wise, for it to make sense, I can literally go any direction. The way I've set up everything. And I did that as a utility too, since I know a lot of my story stems from the main guy's story, Chips. So that's why I'm kind of like holding off a little bit. But we shall see. I'm excited. Just as me. Yes, it's me. Yeah, that time I was crying, just what's funny? Me and Lila have been having like some of the craziest and the best RP between our characters, and legit, like both of us like hardly stream it.
Everyone is oblivious.
It's the saddest thing. Like, me and her having the craziest RP stories and all that stuff, even from the Dark Spirit to like the regular like Pickwick and Lila and all that stuff. And literally, that's probably the first time that I actually did the full out crying thing with Pickwick on the bridge. It was with Lila, and like no one was there. So it was perfect. It was really good though. I would say probably like the people. Okay, so I would say like the people that Pickwick at the moment trusts for everything that's going on. Believe it or not, even though you don't see it as much. Yeah, you, Victor, and what was it? Wow, I'm blanking out. Rest in peace, my soul. Ryder. There you go. Those are the only three that he actually trusts.
That's funny because Bev actually is worried that he doesn't trust her. Because mostly because of proximal issues, where they have been very distant because they've both been like busy with their own shit.
Oh. Oh no, yeah, literally no,
But
because
she
you
likes
shown.
Pickwick a lot, but she also knows that she's a bit like so far out of the loop that she's worried that she might fuck something up for him. So she's very careful about how she interacts with him.
No, yeah, because quite literally, like, Lila already hasn't listened to me like 500,000 times. Barthol, same thing. Rin, same thing. Zach, literally same thing. I warned him on stuff and he didn't listen to me.
Viv took him very seriously.
What was it? You know what's funny? It would be Specca, but I had already told, not only to her face, but literally everyone else, is that Pickwick straight up was just like, I don't hate you, I just hate everything you do. So she does divination, and she, for him, spirit-wise, it's just like, you guys are so focused on trying to figure out the future or whatever. It's just like, let it happen. Whatever it is, it is there for a reason. You make your destiny. Blah 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 blah. That's a spirit's thought. And then 2, now that you found out that she's a necromancer,
Look at me.
what the heck are you doing
I'm laying
right now?
on my back.
You stretching, you're just
I'm
stretching.
broken. I'm broken.
Please say psych. Please say
broken.
psych.
I'm broken. Oh,
Oh no.
hello.
Are we
I just
good?
wanted to lay
Did
on
not
my
die.
back. I'm so tired. That's it.
Go to bed. You gotta go to bed.
Probably not. Here we go again. Hello.
Oh no.
Hello. Like, this is me laying my controllers on the ground. This is worse. What
You
is
look
this?
so goofy. What the heck?
just close your eyes, man. Just don't pig. Let's do it.
Alright. I'll just
Oh
look
my
the other
gosh.
way.
I can make her like twitch. The fuck is this?
That's just silly.
Tired cute to. What even is that?
I'm so excited for the polymorph though. It's gonna be so fucking cool.
Oh yeah. I'm excited for many things. The beach episode is one of them.
That's what I kind of like. It's like a pro and a con, where like there's so many things happening, but at the same time, there's a lot of interesting, fucking crazy, cool things happening.
Yeah, it's really a double-edged sword because really it feels
It
like either
really
nothing is
is.
happening or everything's happening at the same time. But here's the thing: like when you have everything happening at the same time, at least then you know that you will come across something interesting no matter where you go. But on the other hand, it's really important to have those slow moments sometimes. Like you can't have it be always full drama every single time of the day. People can't be cussing each other out every episode. You gotta have that episode where you just have 2 people sitting under a tree talking for like 3 hours.
Oh yeah, you gotta have the lows as well as the highs, because goodness gracious.
Like if Ev doesn't have like, because every day that she has, it's fucking stressful as hell. But then she's got that end of the day. Hey, let's talk to Carver and help him get over his spider fears, which is ultimately very funny to her, kind of shit.
Nah, you know what I found? Probably one of the funniest things so far was that fucking clip that I forgot who added me. That fucking clip of Trips pointing at the thing is like, what does that look like to you? It looks like Pickwick. I'm like, you fucking serious right now?
People keep saying that she's eating Pickwick.
That shit got me so good. I was like, what the fuck? It's so true. You fucking died. You and Rin both. And then probably the second was when you were freaking chasing me when I was like accidentally breaking character, just trying to recover. And you wouldn't let me. You wouldn't let me. You let me fail. You allowed me to drown. And I was like, how dare you? I hardly ever break. I take pride in that, and you shattered it.
You see the difference is that you just gotta make sure you break in. By break, I mean when you laugh, you gotta laugh in character. That's how I do
know, but
it.
do you know how hard it is to laugh?
Pose.
Oh my god, I'm already on like a higher pitch for Pickwick voice than you can make me do everything like break. Like, come on. Already like singing in his voice is already like, eh. Nah, I'm used to it actually. I've done the voice so many times now. I can do it for a good while, but like the next day I'm just like, alright, time to chillax.
Yeah, Halsifer has been dealing with it as well because I am not nice to him. I have kept track of it in character every single time he is broken and treated it icy. Even when it's just like him like making the laughing motion and not physically laughing, like making the sound.
I see he does that a lot.
I still do that. I still do that with him. It's just like, hey, was that a laugh I saw? And he's just like, what? I have no idea what you're talking about. He's just like, I know exactly what I'm talking about. You know too.
Evil, pure evil.
Hal doing his best not to break, but I'll never let him have peace. Does it look like I even have peace? Look at my fucking body. How do you think I have peace? I have to spread it.
I can't. Oh god, please.
This is so gross. Hello. Sleep.
Oh, I'm doing a little so I'm doing a little surprise. This is of course out of character. I'm doing a little surprise for all of Crystal Thorn. The squads. And I think you're gonna like it, honestly.
Oh, I'm sure I will if you have
So-
anything to do with it. I love most of the shit you put out.
I'm like I think you're going to like it. It's gonna be like a little art thing for all of Crystal Thorn. And it's gonna be all of our characters in a dating sim sprite.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
With it's that a pose, emotional and stuff, of course, and then a line that we'll say. And then of course, because I know chat's obviously gonna figure over this stuff because everyone always does. Every character is going to be a girl, so you guys are gonna be gender bent and everything. So it's gonna be really, really cool, and I'm supporting one of my friends, my good friends. Her name's Doji. So I'm like super excited for that. Honestly, it's gonna be really cool.
The thing I'm working on, and don't tell Chips about this. I'm getting an actual song artist to make instrumentals for lyrics that I've written, and it's gonna be like an Ignis theme song that our characters are singing to Chips in character.
Hey, that's freaking sick. What?
Yeah, I've been working on it for a while, but I'm stuck on a waiting list, and it's like, fuck, I've got to be patient, but damn it.
Oh, no,
Esme in
I feel
character
ya.
is stealing my idea, and she might get there faster because I'm putting a lot of love into it. Shit. It's okay.
Oh my god, thank god I have a girlfriend. Laguna makes things so much easier.
Yeah.
Speaking about that, Laguna needs to make another appearance.
She do. But I think Volcano is just busy in general, so like her showing
Oh,
up
no,
should
yeah,
probably
yeah.
be Melanie. As
Yeah,
much as possible.
of course. And that is why you cry. Yeah, sometimes Pickwick like goes by the lake and just starts talking. Talking to Laguna. She's like, I miss you. Hope everything's okay.
I love you, bitch. I ain't ever gonna stop loving you.
Stop loving you, bitch.
Fantastic. I'm dying.
I fucking can't.
I shouldn't
I
either because
think-
my throat's still bad.
Yeah, my
Go on.
throat's actually dead right now. I think I should call it because
Yeah.
I'm laying on my back. Stream can't even like see anything remotely interesting. Even if we're still talking about fucking hilarious shit, I think I should probably end it.
Of course.
Yeah, even chat's telling me to sleep. It's like, yeah, alright.
Go sleep.
Alright. Ugh. Okay. Whew. It's time for the long blink. Ooh, just in time. My controllers died.
Ooh.
I told Haven I was
Fantastic
gonna
freaking
stop right when my controllers died, and it appears that I have kept my promise.
Boom. Right on the nose. Hell yeah. Oh god. Just jumped off.
Ooh, Curry's up. I'm gonna raid him because I was so happy to see him back today.
Oh, at the RP?
Yep. Even though my character was very curt with him because she had so much more shit to deal with than him freaking out thinking that she was gonna, like, harass him.
Yeah. Curry makes me laugh, man. I fucking love that boy. I've been checking up on him because I know he's been like, you know, I feel like the RP, my
Curry
RP has
brings
been
me
off.
back.
I'm just like, I'm just gonna take a little break.
To my
It's
youth,
just like, yeah.
and I love him for it.
What do you think?
Alright, let's get him, boys.
Send him over, send him over. Oh, let's play Yu-Gi-Oh! Hey, my boy.